Oh, there it works. Sorry, I had the mic muted. Oh my god, I'm bad at this. Welcome back to the channel, folks. I'm your host, the IronWulf, and yes, this is Dune a lot. Yeah, need to turn the sound up. Okay, let's see. Let's check our volumes. And yeah, mic got turned on. Okay, that's there. Mute that. I'm gonna leave the Discord there. There we go. All right, yeah, all sorted out. Okay, good. So I'm running this because I need more diamond dust to work on replacing the harvester that I lost over the weekend. We were out playing around, experimenting, and hey, more people logging in. Okay, you can hear me okay now? All right, good. Oh my god, do I not have any? Oh shit, I got no heavy darts on me. Well, that's stupid. Oh well, I guess we're gonna have to do this the other way then. In that case, we need to switch skill set here. Knee kick. Alright. Yeah, I mastered up Sword Master earlier, so... Oh, I do have gun ammo for this, though. Come on, come on. Where are you? Whoa. Oh, you're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Okay, this is not working out as well as I'd hoped. Planned on doing most of this. Come on. Alright. Come on. Come on. There you go, you asshole. Woo! Alright. Let's see. I didn't pick up any. I got no heavy darts on me. I should have brought heavy darts with me. Alright. I don't even think I don't have blood bags or nothing. I don't carry blood bags on me most of the time. It seems like they got more troops here than they used to. That's right. Come here. Come here. Oh, he stopped it.
Get them!
Oh no, you don't, bitch. Spanish makes this look easy. I am not a melee person. That's how that's supposed to work. Whew. All right. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, yeah, me and Spanish are kind of starting off separate today, and we'll be joining up later. Lainey is just very pregnant, so she won't be joining us. So, yeah. Whoa! Oh, I didn't see Eurographs over there, did I? So yeah, Spange and me will be hooking up later, running some stuff together. There's what I'm here for. The diamond dust is what I'm here for. I need more diamond dust so that I can finish building the crawler that, oh yeah, I mentioned earlier, but I don't think you guys heard. I lost over the weekend. We were out doing some late night harvesting and we got jumped. And needless to say, it didn't go as well as I'd hoped. Thank you, dear. My wife bringing me food because I haven't eaten because I've been playing this stupid game. She's being very nice to me right now, even though I think she's a little mad at me. So.
You live yet?
Yeah, I'm live. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I just pressed the wrong button again. Damn it.
Yep, I'm live. Been live for about almost 10 minutes.
Hi, IronWulf chat.
Spange is here.
I'm just gate crashing. But I'll be gone in a minute.
Yeah, I was just explaining. We're kind of starting off separately, but we'll be hooking up later, so. It just means that everyone see what we're doing, they're going to have to watch both of us.
Well, exactly. Exactly.
What, it wouldn't be chaos without that. I mean, come on.
So I should tell you that Lainey just popped into the channel up above when I was explaining the death race idea to the boys.
Oh, okay.
And she responded in like 2 minutes to stream time. She was like, I'm here, I was napping. I'm like, yeah, no, too late. We're doing our own thing, bugger off.
Yeah, we're kind of, yeah.
I tell her, we're streaming without you, Lainey, go back to sleep.
Yeah.
So she popped into the channel and had a little chat with her. She's fine. She's just, very sleepy. And
yeah,
stuff like that.
very tired. Yeah, she's very pregnant.
Very brilliant. We're going to try. Well, I say we. She's going to try and be more alive for Monday.
Okay.
So we'll try and do a regular chaos stream on Monday.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah. Well, fingers crossed, right?
Exactly.
Right. Why are you not working? Twitch. Hurrah?
Hurrah, hurrah.
Twitch. Hurrah, Twitch. Okay, make me come in there. Right, okay. Good luck, IronWulf. I will see you later.
Yep.
Ping me a message in chat or Discord or something when you're done with your stuff, because I don't know when. I could probably go forever just doing all the quests that I've got.
Right.
So if you're sort of finding yourself in a place where you've sort of done what you want to, let me know.
Okay.
And then I can kind of wrap up what I'm doing and come and join you for
Okay.
some fun stuff. Yeah?
Sounds like a plan.
All right, I'll catch you later.
All right.
Have fun.
Later.
See ya. Hey, Wolf.
Hey.
I finished my aluminum run and topped off the crafting. I think both, what do you call them? Both ore processors are running about 450.
Nice.
And I just saw a spice loom southeast of our base.
Ooh, we need that. We need
Yeah,
all
but
this.
it's probably gonna have the locusts are probably gonna descend before I get there.
Oh yeah, yeah. The server's so busy right now.
I'm coming from the aluminum base, so
Yeah.
I have to stop it at the processing base first. Plus, it's lasted a few seconds, and the plume is already dissipated.
Right.
So it's probably even small.
Anyone in the air is probably already on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what you do. The minute the balloon, you hear this, see it, hear it, you head for it. Everybody is so desperate for spice right now because you can't really do anything in the deep desert because of the.
Hello.
Hey, oh. I'm like, all of a sudden somebody was shooting the target I was shooting. I'm like, what? Okay, who's this? Alright. Need that diamond dust.
Ooh. Doesn't look like anybody has hit this wreck yet. But I am 100% full, so I'll have to come back for it.
Okay. Yeah, I run this thing a lot. Look, but this is one of the few places to get the diamond dust we need for what we're doing, so.
What's that, the power station?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to hit that place again and get another copy for my sword.
And oh, poison mast and another crippler. All right.
Crippler. I haven't seen that one yet.
Yeah, it is the it's a thumper.
Oh,
Yeah,
another version of a thumper, huh?
Yeah, it's another. Yeah, the clipper, the clapper. No, it's clapper. Sorry, the clapper.
Oh, clapper. Okay.
Yeah, clapper. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I guess it's supposed to draw the worm faster or something.
Mm.
But it uses spiced infused aluminum dust. So.
A little bit expensive.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's a little bit expensive for something you know is going to get eaten. You know that's the thing. You know it's going to get eaten. All right, I'm just going to go out the back way. I'm not going to go all the way back through the front door. But yeah, we're basically we're out doing a bunch of harvesting and running stuff, and I need to go talk to someone. I've got a couple of quests I could work on. But generally, this is what we do during the day because the deep desert is full of cheating, disgusting hackers. So we won't be doing much deep desert stuff on stream anymore. That will come in edited content.
For obvious reasons.
Yeah. We're pretty sure they're using illegal software, but we can't prove it. We know for a fact they were stream sniping Spange, possibly me. So, and there's nothing you can do about stream sniping. The only thing you can do about stream sniping is don't stream what you're doing. But we are planning to do a very large spice run here in the near future as soon as they get the spice rig back up and running. God, these ornithopters' wings are loud, aren't they? Give me a moment. I'll get into glide mode and then I can talk. Up what was 750, up to 8. At 850 I can glide the entire frickin' basin almost. And low on fuel, but I've got fuel on me. That takes care of the fuel. Drain some water out of the still suit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we are planning on doing some stuff this weekend probably, or maybe next week. I'm not sure exactly when. We won't be announcing it except for in private Discord channels, so we don't hopefully get jumped. Wow, there's a lot of bases down there.
Need to go to testing station.
Excuse me.
Next, I think.
I didn't eat today again. I'm really bad. This game is not good for my health.
Yeah, it certainly has a grip on us, doesn't it?
Oh, I spend so much time in this game. I actually had to take, the other day I took a half a day and made sure I did, household chores and stuff because I had fallen behind. Oh, oh yeah, this is our base. We had a slight issue with this corner. Apparently this corner was just barely in the soft sand. So we had to modify that corner. We're still getting rocks spawning on top of the shields, which I'm not sure why. That is an iron rock on top of the shield. Shahulu, you're making a lot of noise. Alright. And there, of course, there's the carryall, which we still it took a few hits, but we managed to save it. I did add another extension that gave us some more height on the building. So I've kind of put in a little room over here that I'm sure Dragonis will fix because it's not the right material, but it gave him an idea of what I was trying to do. So he'll figure that out, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, I might want to put a raised area in. We could put another hangar bay right here. If we wanted
Up above. Well,
yeah, maybe.
I'll take a look.
Or something. Are we putting living quarters in this, or are we not worried about living quarters?
Well, that's what I started to separate out, or close in that bottom section.
Oh, okay.
Off to the side.
I built a little thing on the back of the building. You'll see it kind of looks like a control tower.
Yeah.
So I figured we could make that like a lounge area or something. Gives a good view over the top of the base and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can make stuff work.
All right. But yeah, the base has been growing. We've got areas down here. I think this is where he's talking about turning into apartments or something. We've got so much extra space. We kind of got a little deco going down there. This is all our storage. And that'll get expanded and made bigger as we more and more materials. Our large vehicle fabricator with more storage on either side. And then down here we got in this big boy. And this is the large ore processor. So we got rid of those two smaller ones because this thing just chews through stuff. I mean, And we've been producing a lot of material. Here's some raw storage drop off. It doesn't really matter where we end dropping it. It'll pull as long as it's on the right circuit. So, but yeah, this is the base as it is. You know, we got a few things in here. We got plans. Let me get the right build tool. Where's my build tool? There's my build tool. We have plans to put in 2 of the large spice processors and the second large ore refinery. And that will complete the processing for this base. We have pretty much everything else. We're at 117 out of 150 storage units. So we've got plenty of room for storage. And I mean, that's not even going to the plastinium ones, which we can't do yet because plastinium is very valuable for other things. But the plan is to have those in here when we're done. All these will probably be changed out for that. We have been upgrading our water. Well, right now we need industrial pumps to do that. We have the duraluminum. We got almost 1,000 bars of duraluminum in the base now. We need industrial pumps, okay? Because that is one of my projects. Well, they were part of the Ranslad, so they got donated. But I want to take and add enough storage capacity to get our water up to 1 million, which means we need 3 more of these. So I need more pumps to do that. So maybe that's what I'll go do next.
I can join you. We can double it up.
Yep. So yeah, let's go. Let me dump off and do a quick repair, and we'll go run. What's the name of that POI again?
Sentinel City.
Sentinel City, yeah, we'll go run Sentinel City and get the pumps we need. And then we can get the water up to the 1 million mark.
Don't forget to grab some heavy darts.
Yes, yes. God, I can't believe I dumped all my heavy darts in a box. I do that all the time. I do. It's so easy.
It really is. That's why I've been trying to keep all the other shit separate.
Alright, let's see.
It's Sentinel City. That's way up north.
Alright, read that.
Yeah, it's just over by the aluminum base.
Read that.
Yeah.
Alright, and let's see. Oh yeah. That is. I'm trying to find an appropriate box to dump some of this stuff into. Apparently it wasn't in a box, but I will dump those into there. Just yeah. He hates it when I do this. I just dump shit in boxes.
Yes, I do. Just click F there, it'll dump it all.
I did F the boxes and it didn't dump some of the things I had because I don't think we had any more of them. So
You just have, there is, you just have to, like, if you click it too fast before you move on, you have to like stop and click F, then move.
okay, I know we have darts in a box here.
It's over on the left side of the advanced,
Okay, over here. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, the devs did a question and answer thing on Reddit the other day, and they went over a bunch of stuff. And apparently, labels for boxes is on the list. Any changes to the deep desert, pretty much forget. They don't plan on changing it. They think it's fun the way it is. A lot of PvEers will argue differently. And I kind of understand that because I kind of feel the same way about it. I don't mind a little PvP, but I really prefer it to be my choice, not forced down my throat. Yeah, let's take this guy. Yeah, it's not fun going out there and, you know... And the biggest problem is the fact that we can't get titanium and stabilium anywhere but the PvP zone. If you could get it in Haga Basin, even if it was in small amounts, it would, you know, because I mean, you get the parts, a lot of the parts you need, you can get in the PvE space in Haga Basin and in the deep desert area. There's a couple of spots where you can get the industrial cooling units and some of the other parts you need. So that is not what the problem is. The problem is you can't get titanium and stibitium, which you need for duraluminum, anywhere but in the PvP zone.
Don't you mean plastanium?
Yeah, plastanium. Shit. Too many words for me to remember in my old brain. And too many hours playing this game and not getting enough sleep.
Yeah, that'll do too. I know, I've been in the same boat.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to wait. We have to wait and scout the deep desert and find key opportunities when it's kind of quiet and sneak out there to grab the stuff we're looking for right now. Wow, that's a pretty old base. That's a big old base right there. All right. I'm landing at the bottom entrance
Sounds good.
on the south side.
Yep, I'm right here.
Yeah, right now the game has some issues. I have no doubt saying, I have no problem saying that. And the PvP is kind of broken, I think. Shields up. Okay, it's very quiet in here, which makes me wonder what's going on.
Someone could have just cleared this, maybe.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they did, that's buoy for us, because that means we don't have to deal with the bad guys. We just come through and clean up.
Mm-hmm.
But that also means that means they could also spawn. We could end up spawning right in the middle of an entire firefight because, you know.
Yeah. Or high enough. And
Yeah,
enough gear.
yeah, we got the gear. These guys really aren't that big a deal anymore.
Woohoo! 5 spice sands.
Hey, every little bit helps.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, especially now that D-Dude's got that big spice refinery set up.
Yeah.
That cuts the processing time. Well, not time, but the amount of spice ratio in half compared to the small one. Oh, sounds like we got spawns.
Yep.
Whoa, shit. I jumped right, walked right on top of a fire guy. They got me pinned in the building over here. I could definitely use a little backup.
I'm trying to. They're also trying to get me. I'm low health.
Shields up.
Oh, they really got you pinned.
All right, got him. Woo! Oh, that was close.
Oh, and they got.
Oh shit! I'm out of light darts.
If I remember right, testing station 29 down in the can't get in the rift, right?
Stand back. I got his ass. Oh wait, shit. He's dead. Yes, I have a missile launcher, and I was about to use it. I need one more kill.
Well, there's other guys out there you can kill.
I wanna shoot this thing at something. Hang on, let me bandage up real quick here. Whoa. Oh wait, here. I tried to pull my blade and he basically pushed me backwards. How did I ran out of light darts already?
Really?
Well, this thing burst fires and I go through a lot of darts with it.
Yeah, I've got 600. I can split some with you if you'd like.
I'll be okay. I'll filter some along the way, like here. There we go. Now I got another.
That's why I like the guns I have. They both use heavy darts.
Yeah, well, I lost my Regent, which was a heavy dart gun. I lost it because I transferred it from a box into my inventory,
Oh, this is bad.
and it just disappeared. So that was rather upsetting because that's a platinum gun level gun, and not something that is easily replaceable.
I might need to relog, Wolf.
Are you desynced?
No, I cannot see water or whatever this is. I think this is water in this ground here. Instead, I just see a bottomless chasm with testing station 29 hanging in it.
Yeah, you probably need to relog then.
Like at first, I thought it was just reflections off the water. I'm like, wait a second, that looks way too deep to be a little puddle.
Yeah, see now I'm up to almost 200 rounds of ammo, just like that. Getting a little lag in here. Are you getting a lag in here?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, the lag was bad earlier.
I wasn't sure if it was just me, because streaming the game, it tends to get a little laggy sometimes. So I wasn't sure. Yeah, but I'm definitely getting some frame issues here.
Same. I mean, it is the lead up to the weekend, so maybe it's just maybe.
I got one down. Nice, a little melange there. That'll help. My spice addiction has gotten really good. I'm well addicted to spice now. The hallucinations have gotten really, really good. All right, let's see if anything else in here. No, we've heard that guy talk 15 times. Ooh, I'm getting some rubber banding in here. Wow. Yeah, that is not good. How many pumps are we up to now? I've got 11 pumps on me.
I've got
Industrial
17
pump.
now.
Gonna need those for ornithopters too. We need to build.
Yeah.
We need to build a fleet of ornithopters because the next time we take the carryall out, I want to make sure we have a well-armed escort, and if we have to provide the arms, I'm willing to do it.
You want to go left or right? Or
Go straight up first. Let me get this guy on the top of the ledge. Oh, he walked behind cover. Got him. Yeah, right, shot him right at the top of the cranium. Wow, he was up here. There he is.
Yeah, because like I'm not even hearing any of your shots, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's definitely glitchy today. This is the worst it's been in a while. I have not had this kind of problem. And it might be because I'm streaming too.
No, but it shouldn't affect me then, and I'm being affected. So I think it's something with the server.
There we go. So
At least I'm
apparently,
pretty sure it is.
apparently
Yeah.
the areas that I couldn't see were the concrete texture, not water.
Oh, okay. All right.
It looked like water. Yeah. Alright, now I gotta figure out where this dude is.
Oh, these guys are dead.
Yeah, I already shot him.
Oh, okay.
I figured they were within view, so you know, took the shot.
Love this sniper rifle.
Yes. The fifth year's best? Yeah, I've got that one too.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It is. But yours best. Yeah. This thing is just deadly. Even with shields on, a headshot, I'll kill them. Most of the time. Depends on what level of shield they got on, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're clear up here.
Very light on the industrial pumps today.
Yeah.
Like I've got a number of boxes didn't have any of them in there.
Yep, same here. Are we missing boxes? I thought there were more boxes up here.
I thought so too.
Seems like we're
I missed
missing,
one?
yeah.
There was this one right by the entry or by the opening.
Yeah.
But
All right.
yeah,
Okay.
I've only seen two.
Yeah. All right, so let's see. Industrial pumps. I ended up with 13. That is a lot less. I usually walk out of here with like 40.
Yeah, I'm at 24, and that's still a lot less.
But yeah.
Very strange. I'll have to come back and run it later.
Yeah. All right.
Definitely. Have you guys done testing station 29 yet? For the planetologist capstone seal?
No, I haven't done the. You know what? That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop this off and go
I'm
run
in
the
there right now.
planetologist.
He's right inside like you walk in, you go around that. You know how there's like usually a pillar.
You gonna
with
check
path either side of it?
Yeah.
He's right on the other side of that. Like you can't miss him.
Yeah, Dargonis is landing at the aluminum base.
See what's over here so I can bring it back.
Well, we set a bunch of aluminum to process earlier, so.
Yeah.
Hey, Scobe, how you doing?
Yeah, when I left there was about 900 being processed.
Hmm.
Yep. Figure I'll drop off my blood here, get some more water going.
Mm-hmm. We topped off the water filters there, so that should be good.
There's one of them that only has 17 hours. The rest are a day and 17 approximately.
So we need more filters.
Yeah, we need like 2 or 3 more.
2 or 3 more.
Yeah.
Yeah. Double check in the fabricator because I did queue up like 50 of them last
Okay.
night. So I need to go collect up some more plant fiber because that's
Yeah.
how much used all.
Yeah, we need plant. Oh no, we're gonna have another death race today. It's coming a little bit later. We're gonna go do it again, but this time we're racing around Haga Basin. So
No chance for stream sniping.
No chance for stream sniping, and the biggest thing we got to worry about is the worm. So,
It's a rather big worry.
well, yeah. I think the plan is right now. The plan will be to start at Spange's base, and so start at Spange's base, race to testing station number 10, go around the outer edge of that, down to the lower basin, and then make your way across the entire backside of it, and then turn, come back up, go around the wreck of the pillars, navigate through all of this, around the wreck of the pillars, and then back to the IWC base will be the route that I'm planning. So that is a hell of a run with a lot of drum sand, and along the edge of the map, you got to worry about quicksand. So, and a lot of crossing very large areas. That's going to be a hell of a run there, up through there.
When were you guys gonna start that and link up?
In a little bit. Spange is running. Spange has not done the 8th trial. So that, yeah, he hasn't done the 8th trial. So he's going to work on finishing that up. Let me pull up his stream on my iPad down here. And we'll keep an eye on him. And when we get to a certain point, me and him will then hook up, and we can. We'll get.
He's still at the door.
Huh?
He's still at the door.
He's still at the door. Oh, he did. He doesn't. Oh, he's trying to remember the answers. Oh my God! This may take him a while, folks.
Yeah, it's gonna take him at least 30 minutes.
Yeah. There are 7 questions to get to the door, and if you fail it, you have to start over.
Yep.
I mean, by pure trial and error, you'll eventually get to it, because there's only like 3 or 4 answers per question. But, and I'll admit, I cheated because I had been in the beta, and when I was in the beta, I wrote the answers down so that I didn't have to go and remember them again, because my memory is crap. So, and I know my memory's crap. Oh, nope, he got the door open.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he did it. Well, damn. Good for you. Damn, his memory is way better than mine.
How close are you guys to the testing station?
I'm not. I'm at the base unloading.
Ah.
And then I got to pull the quest line up.
Well, depending on how fast you get here, you might not find anything to kill.
Yes, you're exactly right, Jamie. This is why gamers keep notebooks of codes and lists of ways of doing things, because, we can't remember everything. And there's nothing wrong with that.
And I just put the first starting of the industrial pumps in here.
Oh, I picked up the house burst drill shot.
Mm-hmm. That thing's so nice.
I think I have a blueprint.
That's only aluminum. I got the blueprint for it. Yeah, that's only aluminum. I can make that.
Yep, house burst drill shot right there.
Yeah,
I have
All
one
right.
of it.
Let's see. Let me go down here and scrap these other things. So I'm not. There's a lot of this equipment I just scrap. Turn it into raw resources. It's like house knife. I'm not going to use that. Broken buggy things. No. Just see how that's just it makes. Well, there's some diamond dust, but that'll end up in the inventory. So it's all junk. It's stuff I drop when I see something better. So, all right. Let's see here. Let's check our inventory. All right. Damn. See, we went through. Well, we got over 1,000. I need light darts. That's right. Damn, yeah, I understand. The back of my hand, Google Assistant on my phone keeps a lot of notes for me. Yeah, a lot of my notes end up in my Google phone. Dude, that's why I lose darts right there. Okay, I don't need to have 2,000 heavies on me. I'm not using that. Let's see. I will bring the compactor with me just in case. I'm going to need to respice up. Okay, Leader John, spice up. I think that does me good. Yep, that did me good. All right. The testing station 29, is that where we're headed? Hang on, let me pull up my quest log here. Go to journey, go to there, go to planetologist.
Hello.
Oh,
Whoever that
I have
is.
to go to Arrakis.
Good evening.
Oh, you haven't done that part yet.
Right. Good evening, JK.
How we doing?
So, yeah.
We're doing okay. We're just
good.
running solo quest and all of that.
Just general stuff.
Yeah, general stuff. And then me and Spans are going to hook up here in a little while, and we're going to run another death race.
Sold.
This one will be around Haga Basin, though.
Sold. Works. I'm there. It was great fun, the last one, so.
Oh, it'll be a blast. It'll be a blast. All right, I need to go
It was
to...
short. It was short.
Yes,
Except you.
except for me.
Yeah. He lasted about, what, 3 or 4 times longer than everyone.
Yeah. I don't think most of you guys cleared the first zone. What stops me was the quicksand. If I hadn't run into that quicksand, I would have been golden for a minute.
What is going on with this game? Twice now, I've logged in and my character appears, well, in their underwear, on the loading screen.
Mm-hmm. On the loading screen?
Yeah, when it comes up and it shows you your character,
Yeah.
it shows me as having nothing.
That's scary.
Strange.
Well, the thing is, I'll load in and I'll be in my normal stuff.
Right.
But for whatever reason, it's showing me as if I've got nothing.
That is bizarre.
It did it last night, and I thought it was maybe just a glitch after we did that race and I
Right.
died.
Right.
But I
Because,
mean,
yeah, because the worm ate you,
you
so you
did it in a
technically...
row, it seems-
That seems a little strange. It does.
it panicked me yesterday. I thought, well, hang on, where's my stuff? Because
Yeah.
Oh, we think your ornithopter was parked on the roof, so we built a little temporary enclosure for it.
Yeah, did you leave yours exposed on the roof?
nope, I leave my one in the tool. I've got my one.
Then
here.
whose is that?
I have no idea.
Yeah, the one that was left outside, I noticed because the wings and everything were wrecked on it. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I repaired it.
He
but
repaired
yeah,
it. We put a roof over it to keep it from deteriorating,
Mm.
but we don't know who it belongs to now.
Yeah, well, I have no access to it, I believe.
All right, we'll double check, make sure. So whose could it be then?
I'll go
Is
and
it
have a look
Darth's?
again. Sure, certain, but
Maybe?
I mean, because Darth hasn't been on for a couple days because he's been fishing.
It might be him then.
I mean, I'm trying to think who else could it be? I mean, there's only like six.
Sordor?
There's only like 6 of us. I mean, it
I don't
could.
think Sordor ever had one, did he?
I don't think Sordor actually got that far.
No, he was given one.
Yeah, I gave him one. No, the one he had, I ended up losing. Or it's the scout that I'm currently using.
It might be Darth then.
It could be Darth's. So I'm running up to Trady City to go see the planetologist guy that I got sent to. Oh, Spange is trying to get to the door again. Oh, he still hasn't got to the door. He went back and was reading the storyline. He's trying to remember how to get to the door now. I think he might. Nope, he's still answering questions. Yeah, that's why I've got it on my, it's a picture on my phone. I just pull it up. I put a photograph of the screen answer so I can do it. Didn't have to worry about it. It's not cheating. It's called taking notes. Well, I guess you could call it cheating because one of the people in the beta actually made a list, and I just took a photograph of the list of names, so I had it right. But see, my problem would be, especially if I did it like Spanish. I mean, he's just doing the 8th trial, which means all those other trials and all those lessons that she told you are well out of your memory at that point. All right, let's talk to this guy.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import.
Well, I'm worried if I'm worried if you might have any information to share about the planetologist guy.
I don't have many informants out in the Haga Basin, but I know you've been working with Derek Chinara. So I'll answer your questions about Kynes in return for some information about your friend Chinara. Yes?
Deal.
Then here is my first question. Does Derek Chinara have any affiliation with the Harkonnen?
Let's see. Do I go deception? Absolutely. I think he might be involved. But as far as I know, he doesn't. That's what I'm going to say. I'm not going to give any deception.
Thank you for the information. Ask your question about Kynes.
What is Kynes like?
Arrogant, wild, deeply intelligent, able to slip my spies at will and feign nonchalance. Kynes didn't care about our war.
Yeah, the guy who assigned
Not
him the
until
job
the Fremen got caught in the
serving all
crossfire.
these stations as it comes
Yeah.
to friggin'
As if Kynes had a different agenda altogether.
like,
But now I believe it is my turn. Derek Chinara is interested in the Imperial testing stations.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
He wants to learn about the transformation of Arrakis.
That's an old dream, buried long ago.
Mm-hmm.
It explains his interest in the ecological testing stations, though. Now, ask me your next question.
So what is Kynes researching?
Kynes would never say.
Kynes.
Not the spice. Maybe anthropological work with the Fremen. Kynes was always with them. And applying
Spange got in.
untapped faculties to it. I see a large probability that whatever Kynes was researching was near Sietch Tarl in Haga Basin.
Mm-hmm.
Movement patterns, Sietch and lab visits. Highest probability is that Kynes was performing Fremen-oriented research out of Sietch Tarl.
Sietch. Where is Sietch Tarl?
But that's not the bargain.
Ah.
A question for a question.
All
And
right.
here is mine. Why are you helping Derek Chinara?
You teach me about planetology.
Well, learning is never to be discouraged.
That's right.
Still, I sense there is more than that. Never mind. Let me tell you about Sietch.
You got
Tarl.
one question.
It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The Sietch itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the Shield Wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Sietch Tarl.
Haga Basin, Northern Mesa Trail. Buddha meets the shield wall. Okay.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man.
I got no more information. Okay. All right. So. Find the entrance to Charge in the Haga Basin. Okay. So back to Haga Basin. There's a lot of this in this game. Running around. I mean, this is where it feels like an MMO, you know, because most MMOs I'm used to are basically running a quest line, running from one area to another to talk to some idiot to run back to another area, and a little bit of fighting in between. But there is a story here, so it kind of helps. At least it's a story I'm interested in.
I need to get undercover. There's a storm coming through.
Yep.
There we go. Hiding inside the planetologist dude's little freaking cave.
I'm still upset after taking out going to the water camp, bear camp, and leaving in an assault ornithopter and getting back and finding out that no, I didn't get to steal it. I'm in my scout. I stole it fair and square. It's mine. Devs owed me an ornithopter. Yeah, Spange is going to be a minute. He's got to finish that whole quest line storyline there. So, all right, back to Haga Basin. Track. I don't even need to track it, but it just helps. See, this is what they do. That's how they give you extra content. There's the water shipper's mansion, and then down here is another thing. There's part of the storyline is if you want to experience it, you're going to have to do it yourself. I actually be over here. Let me head where I'm supposed to go. This map is so they can add a lot more content. And they are planning on adding a lot of content. There are some things there. I mean, vehicle names are coming. Labels are coming. Suspensor lifts. Suspensor elevators are supposed to be becoming a thing. Kind of like what the planetologist has, that little pad you throw down and shoots you up in the air. I'm not sure how they're going to make a lift out of that. But, because, I mean, it'll shoot you up. I guess you use your own field to come down. But that would be, yeah, mobility. All about mobility.
Or just, you know, turn it off slowly so that you slowly sink.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I mean, if they have this much control over gravity fields, I'm sure they can attach it to a little freaking dial that says, you know, more gravity, less gravity.
There'll be one shaft to go up, another shaft to go down.
That's possible.
That would make sense.
Sensor built into the floor.
Yep.
That slows your descent like the passive one.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
And another one on the floor that basically shoots you up.
Yep. Like the
All
leap
right.
one.
Yep. All right, so I'm back in Haga Basin. So where do I got to go now? I have to go.
You need to talk to the planetologist dude again, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, I got to. Oh, boost power. That's a shipwreck one down there. What is that quest? Boost power? Testing station 17 is an espionage. Ah, that's it. Dealing with, yeah, that is the dangerous dealings one. That isn't there. And then Atreides, planetologist. Find seats to all, which is 7,000. Okay, so I should have an icon for that too. Breaking training. There it is. Way up there on the end. You know, we're gonna cheat. We're not gonna fly across the entire map. We're gonna fly out, fly up north, and come back in. Take advantage of it. Ooh, there was a queue to get into the outer world map for a second there. That's how busy the server is right now. It is a Friday afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Just zip around the basin, back in the other side. That just saved me like 8 minutes of flying time. They always do this scene where the guy standing with a cutting rate, destroying a vehicle. And I so want to be in PvP and do that to someone and see what happens. Because apparently the cutting array is a really dangerous weapon.
Yeah, basically a short range resident.
Basically, yeah. Oh yeah, see, I'm only 600 meters from where I needed to go now. Over this mountain and probably to the bottom of the shield wall. Oh yeah, it looks like an open to a siege right there. Yep, siege. Found it. Pick it up. Shield up. Oh yeah, this was a siege at one time. Ooh, yeah, it's pretty beat up, broken, bashed.
Nice. Got Harjan Leader John Mark II blueprint and a sandbike scanner Mark II.
Alright, found that. Collect a small piece of paper trapped under the rock. You collected, okay. Bring that to Derek. Alright, so now we go back. Wow, that was so exciting. This is what I'm saying about MMOs, you know. Run here, get this one little thing. I went and looked at a rock. I found a piece of paper. I didn't get to shoot nobody. No
Yeah,
booby
I did that
traps.
one.
Nothing.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping there'd be like a starter course ambush there. Or something,
Exactly.
you know?
Yeah. I mean, that would have been a perfect place for a nice little ambush. You know.
Didn't happen because you wanted it to happen.
I know. I'm
I'm
expecting.
surprised by that before it happened.
I'm suspecting it. That's why it's not happening.
You expect it to happen. You have to expect the unexpected.
Yeah.
And the unexpected isn't expected anymore. So on.
What are you up to, Dennis?
What am I up to? I'm doing a little quest and then just hear about.
I think I'm doing the last planetologist one right now.
I'm working
Yeah.
on my mentor, or
Heading to 71.
Yeah. I finished up. Skill wise, I maxed out Trooper, Mentat. I'm working on Planetologist. I started Bene Gesserit. I really haven't got that far into Bene Gesserit, and I got Sword Master unlocked. So I've gotten 3. That's Spice, diverting for the Spice Field.
Oh yeah, there's 2 little spice fields I passed over on the way over here.
Yeah,
From our-
we need spice for the carryall, so, for the harvester. So
Yeah, there was one just south of
Western Vermilion Gap is where I'm at.
There's one just south of Crossroads,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's another one somewhere in Western Vermilion's Gap that I passed over to. Because I landed on top of the, what do you call that thing? The freaking debate table or whatever.
Yeah, the tabletop.
Yeah. I
That's what
landed
I'm
on top of
calling it,
that,
tabletop.
And it was right before that I saw that other one.
Damn, my buggy slid way down there. My ship.
Now I need to figure out where the heck the entrance to testing station 71 is. Usually there's an enemy base built
Oh,
around
this is old. It just faded away. It's an old blow. Yeah. The minute I hit it with a repulsor, it just faded.
Damn.
Yeah, see, my next mission for the Advanced Bene Gesserit training is go to Imperial Testing Station 71.
Okay.
So, a
That's
testing
where I'm at
station's
right
got a
now.
few enemies.
That's where I'm at right now, actually.
So I'm gonna turn up and you're gonna have killed everyone. Great. There's gonna be nobody there.
Yep.
Well, if I can wait outside, we can go in together.
Yep.
I've got to go and offload stuff first. So if you want to run it first, it'll. By the time I get there, it'll probably reset.
Yeah. The spawns inside those buildings reset every 10 minutes.
Mm.
So if somebody clears it ahead of you, you basically got a 10-minute window to get in there, grab what you want, and get out. Or wait around 10 minutes until they respawn. Now, once you run it, the chests take anywhere from 40 minutes to an hour to respawn.
And that's where all the goodies are.
And that's where all the goodies are. I mean, it depends what you're doing. If you're making a blood run, then, you can run it every 10 minutes and
Yeah.
harvest tons of blood. Which I do on a regular occasion.
Been working on getting some more. We just need a lot of duralumin to make all those death stills and all the other power things.
And we got a bunch of duraluminum running, and we got a bunch of duralumin in the bait, but we need more. Like I think Spans needs to make. I think Spans needs some jasminium for his. So I'm gonna take him out there in a buggy later and drop him in the radiation zone.
It's always
Just
good
drop
to see
him and
you,
leave him.
friend.
Accidentally forget about him. I'm making air quotes. Accidentally forget about
Accident.
him. Ooh, piece of
Then you
candy.
spoke to one of
Oh,
the
I
houses?
forgot you were
What did you
there.
learn?
Sorry, I squirreled.
Siege Tarl. It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
If Laney was here, then that's what we
A
should do.
memorial.
Oh,
Don't build any
drop
That
him,
wouldn't
drop
be- that wouldn't be
Lane,
accidental.
Was there
drop
anything-
Laney and Spans in the radiated zone, and then just okay, guys, fly away.
Premeditated.
You're how you get out.
Yeah.
See you on the other side.
This is a funeral
Yeah.
chant left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes.
Oh, he's at the second lock now. Spans is working on the second lock.
It is a sad state of affairs when I make sure I have one space open in my inventory for freaking plant
Red the
fiber.
night,
Yeah.
sky, bloody death didst thou die.
Like I'm seeing 1 or 2 pieces at a time of plant fiber on these bodies, and I'm like, yes, I have to have
Love
that.
with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be
Oh, he's
found
speaking
in a
poetry.
land of solid ground. And it is signed.
Oh, it's the guy.
What
Okay,
does this mean?
so he's right inside the door again at 71.
A Fremen child. And this was left after the pogrom, which means that some of the Fremen survived. I don't know. Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone. I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
I just came from Harko Village and I have to go back.
Mhm. I've been wondering why these guys.
And it
keep
says
saying,
additional contacts will become available. So where do I got to go now?
To 20. You done 29?
I don't remember.
You just came. You just talked to him, right? In
Right.
South, after you went to Arrakis.
Right.
You need to go to 29. He'll be in that.
All right, because I went
Right
to
inside the
Arrakis,
door.
I came back, I went to the old siege, and I went down and talked to him.
Yep.
So
You
now
go to
I
29.
go to 29. 29. 29 is there. All right, off to 29. Spans is still trying to figure out the next lock. He'll be a minute. That combination lock is a little more complicated. Though all you really got to do is click through it. It'll give it to you. He's figured it out now. He's getting through it.
And then you don't have to worry too much about the fiber. I'm actually going to a spot right now. I'm going to collect up some before I go back to Harco Village.
Yeah. Well, I used up all my fiber making those filters for the aluminum base earlier.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought fiber would become one of those things that you were constantly trying to get?
Right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, see, oh no, he got it. Is he? Or is he figuring? He's figuring it out. I got Span's stream running on an iPad in front of my monitor so I can keep track of him. I'm sniping him.
Yes.
I snipe Span's all the time, but for fun, not to do harmful things, you know.
I really hate the only way to get rid of the fucking poison is to use a bandage up.
Yeah, but bandages aren't that expensive, so it's not like, you know.
Yeah, but you should be able to make like an antidote or something.
Hmm.
You know, to have the bandage do everything is kind of lazy in my opinion.
Well, you're not really wrong there. I mean, it is kind of a lazy way of doing it. Alright, testing station 29. The marker doesn't always on it. There's two ways into this place. There is the bottom run, or you can take the top-down approach, which is dropping in there. So I'm going to do it the top-down approach, because I just like to be different. Because, you know, I'm a trooper. This is how troopers do things.
What are you up to, JK?
I'm just doing what you guys are doing. I'm just doing running some. I've got to go do enter Imperial Testing Station 71 to complete the Bene Gesserit training for the advanced training.
This is what pisses me off. Testing Station 71 has one of those secret door markers.
That doesn't
It says
work?
Open, and it doesn't work.
Cool.
It says E open or F no access, but but the F is grayed out, and so is the no access, and it won't work. So I'm hoping the freaking film that I need isn't in that room.
Well, I mean, you should have a marker where the film is.
Yeah,
If you're tracking the quest. Oh no, there he is. I almost shot him. Kynes, hi there, buddy. I saw someone there.
The old familiar places.
Yeah, he's right inside the
Do you
door,
have
right?
time
Yeah.
to help me again?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about this place.
It'll be the same way inside 71
I
once you
need
get
the
there.
mimic film reels once more. But there's something else.
And then
By
there's that
looking
other
at the
one where
reports,
he's
I can pinpoint
in the
local
cage.
testing stations.
That one is actually tricky to find. You
This
don't.
is
Oh.
the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing
Yeah.
I ran by him
contain the key
at least
they were
5 times
found.
yesterday
Where
trying
was
to find
the
him.
Yep.
Thank you.
Because I kept on looking
Return
for
the
like a
wheels to me
cage where
if
it was
you find
obvious and it was
Yeah,
not.
and it's not because if you run by it quick enough, it just looks like a box.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if it's a render issue, like the cage isn't properly rendering in until until you're like standing on top of it.
Yeah.
All right, shield up. All right, in we go. I ran this testing station twice yesterday.
Welcome, honored guest.
Yeah.
Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum
Inside 71 is one of the places you can get the steel suit tubing and fabrics.
Nice. They love their booby traps, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire! Damn it, she didn't want to die. She was being a tough little thing.
Bloodshot Buggy Engine Mark IV.
Nico, surprise. I'm not dead. I just figured we'd all end up that way if we kept at this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us.
That is the one other thing I have to start figuring out. Start doing all those other little tiny non-quest type
So here's the thing.
points to find all these different.
Oh, the intel?
Well, no, not the intel, but the blueprints, because there's so many different types.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've unlocked a bunch, but it's like there's still so many.
I wonder if like some of them are just so low possibility of them that you're gonna have to keep running them until they eventually pop up. Is my
Yeah,
guess.
it probably is. It'll be just RNG. Just keep going. Eventually, you'll find them. You might have to be, for some of the more advanced ones, though, running. It's possible that they may only show up in these sort of testing stations in the deep desert.
Yeah, probably.
Some of the more advanced ones, anyway. Because the enemies are harder out there, so it makes sense that you would get better stuff. And you still got all of these in the deep desert.
I hit that guy a couple times, take him down. Alright, there's the key. My phone was that away. That's running.
This is odd. It's saying I'm literally like a meter from
And
the
it's
film
up,
that I'm looking for.
It's up.
Oh, it says it's on the same level.
Okay, well, you look on the desk next to you. It'll probably be a
It's
piece of paper, something you got to read.
Yeah, but the closest thing to that area is there's like this big mirror device that focuses light down, and there's a dude strapped to the damn center of the mirror, like they were trying to cook him or something.
Oh yeah, I've seen
And
those.
There's a box with a couple cylinders, glass cylinders on it, and that seems to be what it's, you know, it's saying that it's right here in front of that box, between the box and the mirror. Like I'm standing right where it should be.
Damn. I wonder if they have certain times that these some of these resources are spawning more quickly, because
It might be.
maybe the weekend they turn it up because the influx.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Could be. Yeah, and that way I won't keep jumping up and down. That is better than just hitting the space bar. I do the space bar thing all the time. Then I end up hopping.
There's like a room with books here that you'd expect to be the place you'd find it, but there's nothing in here.
All right, got a little bit of a fight here. Well, a little bit of a fight. Maybe. No, I think they're all dead. Yep, door's green. They're all dead. They haven't respawned. Sorry,
Never mind. I'm tracking the wrong damn quest. That's why. It's 77 meters away. I was tracking the one to kill the damn masquerade assassin, who was apparently in this room.
Yeah, when he respawns.
Hey, JK.
Ew. My mission was that books in there. I had to go to a stack of books.
Go to a stack of books.
Yep, stack of books.
Stack of books.
Mine says it's 90 meters this direction.
Why did I just got the same blueprint twice.
Oh, that happens. That happens all the time. I'm back to tapping the damn mouse bar again.
Mark 4 PSU for a buggy.
What was that? That was a compactor Mark III. I've got an industrial compactor. It's like this, like these I don't need. I'm gonna dump that. I'm gonna dump that because I'm gonna clear some of my inventory. Mark III buggy cutter. I don't need that either.
So, yeah. Remember
That
how
don't need. That
I said I hope
need.
my quest isn't inside that damn room?
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Eh.
Oh.
Can you
Eh.
open it now though? Then you've got the
No.
quest.
Nope. Still says no access.
Well, JK, are you there?
Oh.
And then I
is-
tried it. I couldn't open it
It's,
either.
if it's that one that I'm thinking of, you have to. Someone found a workaround because it's bugged. Try to like climb the wall and then try to go to the left-hand side. And like
Yep, I'm in.
Oh, is that the one you?
was-
That's the one you got to glitch through.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that just marvelous?
Yeah. But hey, at least someone had found a workaround and shared
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Well, you know what? I mean, they have some issues, but they are working on them. They have fixed some bugs already. I mean, they're trying, you know, I guess.
Here's the details about the Chom drone.
I'm upset. There's a couple things I'm upset about.
Wife and 2 kids on the
And
cars.
I'll admit, part of it is very petty.
You'll find all the specifics in the dossier.
You know.
Make
I
sure
had to
you
glitch into
memorize
this room
it
and
all so you
there's
can
nothing in
answer
here.
guild
Shit.
security questions without
Welcome,
hesitation.
It's just
I'll be testing your knowledge in a
The
couple
box
of
right here is
days,
for the
so
quest.
don't
For the
Yeah.
culture.
Oh, the testing station records.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. My biggest pet peeve right now, and it's stupid and it's petty, is the fact that when I went and did the water guy, I left there. I stole an assault ornithopter off the pad. Wasn't mine. And when I got back to Haga Basin, I was in my scout. I want my I want my ornithopter. I stole it. It's fair and square.
I don't
All
like
right,
this
now I gotta
place.
figure out how to get back up to the
There are
top.
secrets here,
What
and the
book would
smell
you
of
like anyway?
desperation. Be careful.
Oh yes, bloodshot buggy engine.
Let's see here.
Again?
What can I say that hasn't been said?
Yeah, I
Did
think
you
that's
just-
actually the second
You're my
one. No,
personal
that's what I'm saying. I was wondering which
In
one I got
return,
because
I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
All right, back at camp. Sorry, I was trying to hear what he was saying, guys, so I muted you.
No, you're good.
Oh, and he's gone. Damn, just like that. All right, so now we got to go back to the Haga Basin, the lower basin.
talk to him again.
Mm-hmm.
It's up here.
Oh, looks like Spanish finished that trial.
Nice.
The hell?
How's my inventory looking? Not bad. I still got to drop those pumps off. All right. So we will fly down there and see who get this. I'm trying to finish up this quest.
Oh, now I have to find Klein's notes in the testing station.
Worm down there. That's the thing, is once you can fly, the worm is such a non-issue unless you're oh, I got worms now. He must be he's going for the Yep, there he goes. He just ate that ship. That's why I got worm sign, 500 meters off the ground. Oh, Spanish is flying down in the. He looks like he's over in the Onum. Yeah, he's scanning. I think he's scanning in the Onum. Oh yeah, there's a Harkona ship. You can't land on it. I tried, but I'll show you just for the hell of it. Look, it's got a nice landing pad right on the back of it. You think, oh, I should be able to just come in here and go, boom. But I did bump it. I moved it. Ooh, can I make it crash into sand?
Down with the starter car.
I'm gonna ground him. I'm gonna push him into the sand. The worm will get you.
That will be fun. Hilarious.
Oh! Oh no, he just shot off. Oh, it's daylight. Woo! Oh my god. That would have been something if he'd have caught me on the way up. I'm gonna have to try that now. I'm gonna have to wait till dawn and try to ride the Sardaukar ship into orbit. Down with the solder car. Down with the solder car. Alright. Back here where the planetologist is.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service? It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The old Imperium. They really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped. The melange.
Notes.
Its
right.
discovery changed everything.
Yep.
The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet.
Now I
The
must leave
dream
again.
was dust. At least, then listen closely. Life improves the capacity of the environment.
Right, for
to
science,
sustain
exactly.
Life. Life makes needed nutrients more readily available. Aligned to nature and environment. Once again, you learn in hours what takes others months or years. Truly remarkable. You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service? Naturally, but I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you, and the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology.
Yes.
Here you
Why
are.
not?
Why?
How should I answer him? I'm looking for the Fremen, investigating. No, I don't think I'll tell him. Life is about learning, moving forward. Knowledge is power. There's something growing between us. You know what? I like the idea knowledge is power.
Hey, dude.
So,
How's it going?
That's
Hey, guys.
very wise.
hey, dude, what's
It's a
up?
little boring.
Quick question. I just
it
brought
is
some
nice to
resources.
have an
Can I use your
appreciative
advanced fabricator for the
Now
vehicles?
listen close.
Yeah,
An ecosystem
absolutely.
is a system. A system. A system maintains a certain
We charge in
fluid
Spice
stability
Melange.
that
Hey, we take donations in Spice Melange. We don't charge.
Yeah, there you
of
go.
ecology,
Yeah, we'll
Price
take
me
it.
up for it,
understanding of
and
consequences.
I'll do a IOU for that.
That's
I
fine.
hope
That's
you put
fine.
this
That's
new
fine.
knowledge to use.
You know, but at this point, any plastinium or spice melange that you could send our way would be greatly appreciated.
Damn it.
Which I know both materials are something we both are in dire need of. So everybody's in
Oh, yeah.
dire need of it right now.
Oh. Of course.
All right, so I talked to Kynes again, and let's see. Now where I got to go to find you again?
Hey, guys,
71 in the
Before I,
Audubon.
before I turn into Alice in Wonderland through this maze, where's the fabricator?
Second floor,
Alright.
above the garage, front of the building.
Ready? Yep, gotcha. Got
All
it.
right. All right. He said, what testing station am I going to again?
71. We just
70.
did 29.
Yeah. 71.
Up in the Audubon. Same place as that damn Marikarat assassin
No,
quest.
damn it.
Although
They
apparently
gotta-
he's not in there. From what I'm told,
There's
he's not actually in there.
I got missing python there.
Yeah, it's gonna be far northwest corner of the map.
71. Found it. I think Spange is over that way somewhere. I think he's running towers over there.
Yeah,
Holy
okay. I
piston.
that one.
Oh my god. Okay.
The Triforce pistons you can make in the advanced survival fabricator at my base.
Yeah, I have it, but I brought the wrong ones. I brought the regular ones. Damn it, I'll be right back.
All right.
Going for the other ones. Alright, I won't bother you anymore, guys. Take care.
All right.
See you, dude.
In the abyss. Nah, I wouldn't want to waste your resources. We got them in my basement. No worries.
Okay.
Take care, boys. Jump.
All right. Thank you. D-Dude's been great. He built a large spice fabricator out by the edge of the deep desert, and he's been basically acting as the faction spice bank. Everybody brings spice to him, and he processes it and returns it to you. And all you got to do is bring him the spice sand in bodies, so he can process water. So
we get the
and we get the residue, and we got the stuff from yesterday, and we got the residue. I got the large. That's how I got the large spice, the large ore processor in, and oh yeah, I need to grab fuel. You're right. I'm gonna check my inventory. No, I have fuel. I still got a large fuel module, so I'm good. Large fuel module will fill my ornithopter up like a scout like 3 times, and it only takes up 1 space in your inventory. Which is, so I don't use nothing but large fuel cells anymore. Small and medium fuel cells are just a waste of time to make. So we bring him spice melange, and he gives us, we bring him spice sand and water, blood, and bodies, and, he takes care of it. We're going to have 2 in our base, but that one step at a time. We got to get our harvester back. Every time I say that, I want to cry. Because that was costly.
We had so much on board.
I know. We were stupid.
It had spice on it.
We've been spice mining. We had picked up what? How much spice did you have on board when it dropped?
We were over half full.
Yeah. So we're talking what we mined last night and then some, probably.
Yeah.
In one run.
In one run.
35,000, something like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But now we know what to look out for. Yeah. We know what we need to avoid. And it was stupid. We were out there mining. There was only 3 of us. We had, and a scout as guard. We didn't have an assault up or anything like that. So it was, we thought we were playing it safe, but we weren't. There was a whole bunch of people around there mining spice, and they were having a thrill watching us because, I don't think for a lot of them it was the first time they got to see a spice harvester in operation. And then we had 2 guys show up, one with the assault and one with the scout. And I knew something was wrong the minute they landed outside the area, and then they landed. Oh, sorry, I'm being rudely interrupted by this. And down you go. Thank you. I was talking to people and you interrupted me. They landed on the other side of a sand dune. I saw them go down because we were up, and at that point I should have called it and just took off for home. If we'd have done that, we'd have been okay. Yep.
But we were getting a lot of spice, and we got a little greedy. And needless to say, it cost us a harvester. We managed to keep the carrier up and running and got it back. And I think, honestly, if I hadn't run out of fuel, I think we might have made it.
I think so too. I wish I could have jumped down and refueled it, but I knew that as soon as I got out, I would have fallen to the ground.
Yeah.
Interesting. So I completed that last quest for this dude.
Mm-hmm.
At 71, and went back to talk to him. It didn't unlock all 3 quest caps. Or all 3
you have to do one at a time. So there's other parts of the quest.
Wow. Oh yeah. And honestly, I'm old school. I grew up in the school of hard knocks and learning, by making mistakes. And getting hurt and breaking things, and it costs money when you're stupid, and so it was costly, and it was something that I will never forget, and I won't take that chance again.
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that.
The same cult of sand worshippers.
More I beg for help.
Find got 2 contracts
and the mnemic films. I have more to teach you.
And we'll talk
I'll
to
wait here and try not to be
Mr.
spotted by
Uppity,
those crazy cultists.
Royal Planetologist again.
No,
Did you find anything?
Give me the other
Anything
one.
except crazed cultists?
Oh no, you want me to do one? He wants me to do one at a time. Oh, you bastard! Ah, he's gonna make me do this one at a time, ain't he?
Yep.
Why couldn't you just give me both quests? I could done both of them at the same time.
I think once you find the first one, then it automatically adds the find the notes too. Because I tried talking to him the first time with only the mimetic film, and he wouldn't accept the film. You had to find the other one first.
Okay.
Turn them both in at the same time. So once you get the film, then you have to go look for the notes.
Gotcha.
I didn't realize that. I ran all the way back up to him, thinking I was done.
Psych.
Hey, at least you didn't do like Blighted did.
Delete the other and have to go find it again.
No, Blighted would finish a quest, and he thought he had to go all. He didn't realize that some of these quests you can there are multiple stages to it. So he would go all the way back to his base, and then realize he had more to do.
Oh.
And he did this like 3 times.
This Bene Gesserit request of using the voice to compel us.
You gotta do the soldier one where I'm supposed to go through and use all the different soldier abilities.
Yeah,
that one is not as bad as the Bene Gesserit though. That one just takes a long ass time.
The Mentat one, trying to figure out the freaking probe and where I had to put the damn thing. Trying to, that hole in the building. They really should give you a better idea of what you're doing there. Because I ran around that building for 20 minutes trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be. Went inside the building, and stood where the thing said it was supposed to go. And like, this makes no sense.
I think when I was doing that one, the only reason I ended up doing it right within, I came back because I realized the one guy there was another guy that had just done it, and I saw them like right below it, so I was like, okay, maybe I'll go right here, and then I saw that window. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah, the minute I got told about the window, it's like, oh, well, that's so obvious now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't that obvious at the time. Where did my quest go? 81 meters. Did I pass it? I passed it up, didn't I? I walked right past it. I did.
Mm-hmm. It's in that little nook with all the books.
Yeah.
It's on the shelf on your left.
Oh, hang on. Oh, it's in this. There we go. I blitzed through.
Wolf. Apparently, there's been a decree issued. Exclusive vehicle import rights.
Oh, we need to see what we can get.
Yup. Where's that vehicle vendor?
Well,
to the left as soon as you come in. Oh yeah, there's a line of people over here.
Oh, I'm sure there are. I will head over there after I get done with this. Alright, so there's the Mimic film. Let's wait for it to update. Alright, search for the notes. Okay. The notes are 110 meters that way. Okay.
So are these ones we have to unlock it, or is this a, like you buy it?
I don't know. Wow, I just glitched myself through the door again. Did I grab this? No, I didn't. Alright, I was going to have to come back there for that anyways, so. Yeah, there's somebody else in here running around too. Oh yeah, so it's in there. Yeah, he just set all the mines off.
Oh, the Lancer vendors are over here. Okay.
Yeah, let us know what you find, because I've got Solaris.
Oh yeah, I've got
yeah.
I've got almost a $500,000, around $500,000 in the bank. So
I'm sitting at like about $250,000 myself. Am I there? No, that's the weapon vendor. Going.
that's the good thing about someone else coming through right ahead of you. You just let them clear the way, loot the bodies. 50 meters that direction. Still can't go that way.
Oh. When?
Good news, I've got 3,000 fiber so far.
Nice.
Okay, I swear it said we won the Lance Ride, right?
Well, no, we have not won the Lance Ride. That just
No,
was
we
something
won. We won something about exclusive vehicle rights.
Afternoon.
That might
Afternoon. Oh my God, he's alive.
Oh God, look at this. Order of Chaos number 2, Legion of Chaos level number 3.
Yep. IWC isn't up there, but we haven't really been doing as much as we probably could have.
Yeah, we've been dealing with other shit, trying to rebuild.
Rebuild, what happened? What happened the last 2 days? Because I'm sorry, I went, like, Wednesday I was fishing. Yesterday I spent the day cleaning fish and sucking Bloody Mary. So
Oh, I think the guy that came in here ahead of me got killed.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that decree was ours or not. Because these 4 vendor guys in here won't talk to me.
I don't know.
That one's true. That one's weapon.
So what's going on? What did I miss? It's been 2 days.
Oh well, we lost the harvester.
That I was there for that.
Okay, well that. Oh well, other than that, we've been having with problem with Russian hackers. But I mean,
Russian hackers. What?
well, we're pretty sure they're Russian. We're not. I'm down. Hang on. I can't fight and talk at the same time. And now I'm. Yeah. Okay. I'm dead. Now I can talk. We got Friday. We went out to the deep desert, and immediately as we landed at Titanium Island, we were jumped. I mean, like no warning whatsoever. We weren't followed out there, But I mean, literally, we weren't there but seconds, and they were on us. And Spanish got shot down. I managed to get out of there. So yeah, it was yeah. And of course, they're flying Mark 6s.
That's just fucking great.
Yeah. So it was not a good time. So we just got to be very careful about going to the deep desert. We don't go out there unless we go out into numbers, and we don't do it on stream anymore.
Yeah.
Because we also found out they were stream sniping us. And we know this for a fact because we found one of them in the Discord and in Spange's chat.
Ah.
They were in our Discord.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
Well, I did watch a couple videos. Apparently, they're going to be adjusting the Scout Ornithopter.
Yeah, I don't think that's the issue. They're doing what they're doing. I don't think is the way to fix it. That's the thing.
But at least they did say they're gonna, if you have rocket pods on your scout ornithopter, it's gonna slow it down.
Well, and that makes sense a little bit.
And increase how fast it heats up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the fact that there should be more blowback on those. You know, they should cost you heat or something. You know, because yeah,
I
that
thought they did.
Not really.
Well, it must not be much then. If they do.
Yeah, if they do, they're not. Hey, you're shooting me through a rock, dumbass.
Yeah, I have had a couple shooting me through like the corners of buildings and stuff.
So you like all those fish that I caught there? Did you guys see that picture?
Yeah, we saw it. We saw it.
Yeah, that was a good fucking day on the lake, man. Let me tell you, that was a good fucking time.
It looked like you can buy fish real well.
Yeah. I'm a little upset because I thought they were done spawning, and it turns out they weren't. Because a few of those were actually females.
You murdering bastard.
So.
How dare you?
That poor guy, man, they just cooked him on that thing. Look at that. They strapped him to that reflector and just basically cooked him.
Mm-hmm.
That had to be Harkonnens.
There's a storm coming.
No, I'm in a cave, so. Alright, so I've got both mimic films now. Both the mimic film and the other thing. Now I just gotta find my way back out of here.
Speaking of, is this fixed yet?
What fixed?
No. My planetologist.
Oh yeah, you did. You finished it, but couldn't complete it, huh?
Yeah.
I'm working on it now.
I was even looking at my achievements because there was an update, and I'm like, well, I want to see my achievements because it was showing people got achievements, and I'm like, it even shows complete all of the planetologist line.
It shows you completed it.
It even shows I completed it.
Still no word back from your.
Well, no, because it was only a bug report. It
right. You need a repair. Yeah, you need a repair ticket.
And I don't know how to do that. I'm assuming there's a spot to do that.
Wait, where he is? I ran right past him. Talking to you guys, ran right past Kyle.
Find anything?
Yes.
You can't talk and play?
No. I can drive and talk. I can't talk and play. But then again, I don't have to think about driving.
Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by kinds. Finally, I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our next
one
steps.
thing I guess that is new, we had to adjust the corner of the base because apparently it was close enough to above the sand that it ended up. We think someone.
I think somebody thumped our base. We lost the corner of the base that had to be repaired. So unfortunately, it won't be featured in Spain. Well, it won't. Yeah, that, and it won't be featured in Span's first video coming out on his base tour. But he's planning on doing multiple videos now because
what?
Our base wasn't done. We had a big hole in it.
But we don't get worm sign that close.
Yes, but someone put a thumper that was close enough that there was a little corner that was hanging above the area, and so.
There's been someone going around on the server putting thumpers down outside everybody's bases that are built close to the sand to see if they can get their bases 8.
So this corner here.
What?
Yes. We do have Harkonnens in our siege. I mean, come on.
Wow.
So
what do you expect?
Corner had to get kind of pushed back a couple.
Yeah.
Because it was reaching out, so I ended up just taking it out.
Yeah.
So you just put it back one block?
Yeah.
And we kind of had to round the corner a little bit. We had to knob off that corner a little bit.
We're fucking dicks.
Yep.
Yep. Absolutely.
How can you tell if you're Harkonnen or Atreides?
That is a good
Well,
question.
Yeah, there is worm sign literally right here, so it is literally that close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm still getting actual worm sign even underneath.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I also put us a vertical extension in, so we have more height.
Okay.
We got some more height out of it. Oh, because it doesn't affect one block; it affects the entire area. So the entire vertical expects everything we've expanded sideways to.
Really?
Yes. So we have vertical height. Yeah. When I found that out, yesterday. D-Dude and them were talking about it, and I'm like, oh, well, in that case, and I went and yeah. That's why if you look at the back end of the base, you'll see a little tower. Because I thought about we should have like an elevated living structure back there or something, because now we can, back in that rocks, I think would be a great place to put like living quarters up high where we have a good visibility. Or put a lounge up there, put a visiting. That'd be a good place for a waiting area for people who come, to pick up vehicles and stuff. Because right now we have the advanced vehicle fabricator, which is why D-Dude came over. I think we're the only ones with the advanced vehicle fabricator in right now. We also have the advanced weapons, but we pretty much have everything except for the large spice processor out of the tech tree.
Did we get the large ore refiner?
Oh yeah, it's in.
Is it? Oh shit! I gotta.
Yeah, it's down. It's downstairs.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Over here.
Yeah, we got that in. I got that in this morning because we went and mined 28,000 spice.
Oh, look
I
at
just
you!
got a missive from Cyprian Iron.
Aren't you
Imperial
beautiful?
King of the bastards.
Oh, you sexy
still looking at your
bitch.
fish?
No.
Yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face it. Thanks. I don't think I'm
so I gotta go report to this ass.
that odious man.
Of course you're not. All right. Deliver the thing to this guy, and let me guess. I gotta go.
Is this your ornithopter up here?
Back to Atreides. Yeah, did you lead an ornithopter out in the weather?
In the
on the open part of the roof.
Oh yes. Yes.
For repairing it.
Sorry. Yeah.
Well, it got repaired, and we put a roof over it.
Yeah, yeah.
That is visitor parking, anyways. Why are you parking up there?
Because this was where I was in a hurry to try to get some shit fixed, and
the
wings are you guys repaired it. The wings are like gone.
Well, yeah, because it took like multiple storm hits before we realized it was still up there.
It looked like it had been destroyed.
Yeah,
when we first saw it.
Yeah, it was trashed.
Okay, well,
all we could do was repair it. We couldn't move it because none of us had access to it. So.
Oh yeah, that was a thrown. Yeah, it's my yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
And what mark is that, by the way?
It should be a 4.
Okay, if it's a 4, I'm not that upset.
I believe it's a 4. I'm pretty sure it is.
All right, time for me to head to the last testing station.
It's a Mark 4 with Mark 5 wings.
Oh.
So yeah, the wings were yeah. So yeah,
mm-hmm.
It's a half Mark 4. It's a 4.5.
It's a modified Mark 4.
Yeah, it's a 4.5.
Yeah.
So yeah, the wings there are pretty much garbage.
Yep.
Now, I mean, I think we still got some Mark 4 wings in a box you could put on it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's basically just a runabout, anyways.
Yeah.
Mark IVs, all they are is runabouts. They're based, you know, like it's like a car. You get in it to go just a daily driver kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should have, as big as our hangar bay is, I'm wondering, do we set up possibly another one now that we expanded to have our Haga Basin, you know, just cruise around Mark IVs around here?
That wouldn't be a
And then
bad
the
idea.
Mark Fives that we're going to take to the deep desert or anything be, you know, somewhere else. An all Mark IVs everybody has access to type thing.
Yeah,
You know,
like
do something like that.
like a
and
loaner vehicle program, basically. If it's
Yeah.
grab a Mark IV, go do what you want. We'll put everybody on it.
Right. So that.
Though I am not
bad.
building all of them. I have enough vehicles on my damn kit ticket as it is.
No, it's fine. It's
make
fine.
the parts.
Yeah.
If you want one,
Yeah.
you make one yourself.
It's gonna be upstairs.
You make the parts and put them in a box.
Yeah.
Where am I going? I'm going fucking insane.
Where are you gonna go do?
I don't know. I lost track of what I was even planning on doing. So I'm literally just running around the base like I was gonna do something, but don't remember what the fuck it was.
Okay, that guy was naked for like 2 seconds.
Actually, see how many of those filters I can
Oh,
make.
this
Yeah,
prick.
back.
I gotta talk to
I'm
this
not-
prick. Oh,
Oh.
I don't like this prick.
You seem
Yep, I
vaguely
just came
familiar
back from
to me.
him.
Did we play Hide the Sandworm at the Salusan
What was
Ball
it?
last
Oh, I
week?
was looking for a construction.
No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands.
I know we have like
for
5
Derek
of them
Gennara, aren't
around.
you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited. Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes? You have. Well, Kynes was a traitor. Just like Derek is a traitor. Traitors tend to meet a messy end.
Traitor? Why is he calling him a traitor? Okay.
Well, it's for the better if Derek Gennara never returns from his survey of the testing stations. The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried.
Ooh.
The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you can do about it. You are powerless here. The guild peace holds, and you'll be executed for any breach. Portafoy, I believe this one was just leaving.
Okay. Completed that. Go back and tell him. Looks like Spange is doing base tours. Okay. Let's say Drake, huh? Missions. Go back to Hagar Basin and say Drake. Okay. Oh, he's in his base. I think they're adding on. Spange's character looks so scruffy. Alright, well, let's see. We've been streaming for about... Oh, yeah. Death Race Part 2 coming up. Figure we'll give Spange about another 25 minutes, and then we'll hook up with him and get the death race going. Go out with sandbikes and see if who we can get killed. See if our luck runs the way it's been.
I'm down here. We'll do a run, I suppose.
So back on the Discord. Sorry about that, guys. I was doing a cutscene.
Figured.
It's just easier to do it that way. I can hear what's going on.
Yeah.
All right. I figure we're going to give Spange about another 20 minutes or 25 minutes, and then we'll hook up and get ready to do the death run.
Death run?
Yeah, a death race.
We're doing another death race?
Yep. We're going to do a death race around Haga Basin.
Oh.
And I am getting
Oh, I wish my ping was better too. My ping would be a lot better if I was in a North American server. My ping would be like 33, but you know, because I keep getting ping warnings. My ping is up over 100 here, 108. You know, it's been as high as 100 and been high as 133.
I'm consistently over that.
Yeah.
I'm hovering at like 140, 145 right now.
I'm at 135. Yeah.
You're also 2 hours further away than he is from the server.
Yeah.
Well, and he's on Starlink. He's on this.
Yeah, I'm on Starlink, so that's going to add a little leg to it as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to repair these fucking treads, and it is not budging, but it's using the ammo for it.
Great.
Yeah, this is my little collection of ornithopters that I've got here. I have my tier 5 with rockets on it that ends up going in my tool when I go out to the deep desert, in my assault, which has the cargo pods on it. But if I open it up and go into the cargo, that is where I've got the missile launchers for this. They're sitting inside there, so I can swap them out if I need. And then this is old busted here. Old busted is old and busted. The wings are about ready to fall off of it. It's got used parts everywhere. You know, it is old and busted. Oh my God, 150. Yeah. This guy, when I get in it, I mean, look, the engine's red, the wings are red. It's about to die, and I plan on running it into the ground.
You do replace the wings, because the wings aren't that bad, because they can be repaired by the engine and all that.
Well, the thing is, you can repair the engine.
Went right past one.
Oh, hello. Yep. Oh, that's yeah. Oh, that's Wrath. What's he got? Hey, what's up?
Owen, I just came to see how big that little thing is there, so I can make a box for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, come on, take a look. Yeah, you're welcome to go take a look. There it goes. Yeah, it's a little girl.
5? Yeah, it's small. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 by 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. So 7 by 8, and that's giving it an extra block.
Yeah, that gives you a little wiggle room. And we're 2 blocks high, and that puts the shield literally right at the top of it. I mean, if you look at the wings when they're folded up, they're right.
2.5 though, yeah.
Are we 2.5? Yeah.
The roof.
Oh yeah, because the roof, right? Because the roof, yeah, we're 2.5. So if you were 3, we were 3. We might actually bump it up to 3.
Really touching the plasma there.
Yeah, we're actually touching the field right there. So actually, I want to bump this up another block, this area here, because I'd like to have a little more clearance.
Well, I would just put a half block there and then the roof.
Yeah, we're gonna raise this up a little bit. So.
Yeah, 1 half block and you're there, mate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. The base is constantly evolving. You know how that is.
Nah, it's all good. You need to hide this thing, so it's good.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, so you need a huge hole.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say hi to the stream. He probably didn't realize I was streaming.
Nope.
You're stuck. You get out. Okay, he got out. He got caught in the wings. All right. Mic's off. All right, let's head back downstairs.
I was like, there's one right to the left of us, and oh yeah, there's one right in front of us too.
That happened.
Yup.
JK, why are you naked?
I'm making a cheap ass still suit on my way to a death race.
Ah.
That's a good point.
That is
Why would I take my good shit my way if I'm literally away to go die?
Well, there is that. There is that.
What's the rules for this death race?
The rules are you use whatever bike and equipment you're willing to lose. And we're gonna race. I've got
bikes basically.
Yeah, I mean, whatever bike you want to take. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me start my drop my gear off.
Yeah, I just did that, so that's what I'm saying.
Span's just checking out the Lands Rod.
Can't reach this.
Let me see.
No, still no. I can't get down far enough.
You can't get down far enough?
No, I can't angle down far enough. Wait, okay, wait. I can just get just the tip.
Hang on, I'm posting a message in Span's chat. Takes me just a second. There we go. About to send him a message. There we go. Sent fans a message. Are we ready to death race? I just posted it in his YouTube chat. Let's see what happens. All right.
Yeah, we've only got 50 iron, so we're gonna need to get some more iron before we can actually make these bikes.
I'm using a tier 3 bike. I ain't running around on a tier 1.
No, tier 2.
I'm using a tier 3. I have a bike downstairs, so I'm just gonna use it.
One over there, right on the edge of the cliff.
Yeah, I only had the one bike and it got destroyed. The worm ate it.
Oh, I think he just saw the message.
I'm not even sure I've got the Mark III unlocked actually.
I have a Mark 6 unlocked, but hey, there he is. I didn't figure it'd take long for your chat to see that message.
I think I saw it before they did.
Wait, hang on a second. F.
So
Hold F.
All right.
So we're doing bikes, yeah?
We're doing sand bikes around Haga Basin.
Okay.
Okay.
I did ask D-Dude
Mhm.
and the rest of the guys up in the courtyard to decide on a route or come up with ideas for a route.
Oh, are we gonna let them plan the route?
Well, I mean, no, I'm not saying they let them play it, but I gave them the job of coming up with one because I thought they might have a bit more time to think about it. They might have some good ideas.
Okay, I have a basic idea of a route.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we have the middle vehicle?
Talk me through
it.
Yes, there's only two. There's the small and the large.
Where's the small?
The small is downstairs in the garage. Okay. My plan,
fair enough,
if you pull up the map, we start at your base, right?
Okay, yeah.
We
right here.
right there. We race over to testing station 10.
Okay, all the way down here, yep.
Right? Loop around the outside of that island by the shield wall.
Yep.
Okay. Then down to Edgeway Cave, that rock there.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Okay. And then race our way through this Haga Basin, right? Until you get to Do Gap Gateway.
Do Gap Gateway, yeah. Okay.
And at that point, we turn north, race up to the wreck of the pillars.
The palace. Yeah.
Right? Okay, we have to circumnavigate around the outside of that to the western side, over the top, and back to the IWC base.
Back here, finishing there, the IWC main.
Yeah.
With the palace, we go into the PvP zone?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, because that would put us. I mean, because if you go too far out, you'll end up in drum sand.
Yeah.
And you're going to want to try to cut that as close as you can to keep the worm from getting you, which means you'll be in a possible PvP zone there. So we technically
could no rifting on this one.
No rifting on this one.
All right, cool. We'll reserve the rift for maybe a future race, but yeah. No,
Well,
the
rift, I have an idea for. I want to do an ornithopter race through the rift. And I'm going to build gateways through the rift.
Oh, shut up, really?
Yes, I'm going to build a series of gateways. Yes, I am. I'm going to build a series of gateways in the rift that you have to fly through.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right.
That's going to be fun.
Now I'm going to need sieges from like almost at least one from like everybody who can spare one to do this, because we're going to have to build probably a dozen gates through that rift.
Yep. Well, I can spare one.
I don't have any I can spare, but I'll ask the group. There's enough of us. I'm sure we can get enough extra spares so that we can do that.
I can do.
So
no, I think I have 2.
What do you think of that route, Spange?
I love it. Well up for that.
All right.
Good. I'm happy with that.
All right.
I'm probably going to lose, so I'm going to follow you guys. I can't remember where you're going.
That's fine.
Can someone pop up to the courtyard and let them know what we're planning and see if we can get some more bodies to sacrifice to Shia-Lud?
Yeah, tell them they got about 15 minutes to get together.
Yeah.
Let's give them 15. So yeah, if somebody could jump up there and get that, and because I'm in the process of changing gear right now, I have a bike, so that's okay.
Oh man, I feel so bad using all those resources. I feel so bad doing that. Who took my wall out? This is outrageous.
Somebody took your wall?
Somebody took a wall out.
Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna leave that. I don't need these.
Unacceptable.
Spange.
All this stuff should have done.
And Spange and Wolf, since Wolfie didn't answer the question I asked before, do you guys know how to tell the difference between if somebody's Harkonnen or Atreides?
No, I don't. They do not make it easy to tell one person from another in this.
Besides, if you're
very intentional.
And that is intentional. And they said they're not going to make it easier in the when they did the question thing. They basically said they're not going to make it easier to tell who's who.
So the bike rules on this one is whatever you're prepared to lose.
Whatever you're prepared to lose,
you can use on the race.
Yes.
So you can use a tier 6 bike if you really want.
If you want to spend that material to make a tier 6 bike and possibly lose it
for a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's up to you. Probably going to see some Mark 5s. I'm going to bring a Mark 4.
I think I'm on a Mark 3.
Okay.
I've made a Mark 3 for this.
Yeah.
It's expensive once you go beyond 3.
Yeah,
really,
yeah,
it
does.
is.
It gets really expensive. Making me a scavenger stealth suit to get through that. Oh, I need.
You only lose once. Go Mark 6.
Wow.
Well, I mean,
Death Race in Deep Desert seems more dangerous than the Basin. Here's the thing with Death Race in the Deep Desert. What happened when we did that is it lasted less than 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, the race was over because everyone got eaten by the worm straight away.
But me.
IronWulf managed to get I don't know how he managed it, but he managed to get us right up, way away from everyone else. He found some rocks which cancelled out the worm sign. And then you couldn't get any further than the quicksand barrier.
The quicksand barrier.
There's a hard wall there.
Yeah, because apparently you need to be in a vehicle or on a vehicle to transfer from one server. Yeah, from one server to the other, and I couldn't get any further. I ran up against it. All right, I'm gonna need fuel. Let me grab. So yeah, it was. There's fuel storage over by the vehicle constructor. I think I've got a spare one here in my box area.
If there isn't any, there should be maybe some up here.
All right, I've got fuel.
2 smalls right there. I need to make some more larges at some point.
I just need a little bit of fuel to get going. I don't think I'll need to carry any more fuel because
I don't know. It is quite a long ride. You might need to refuel partway through.
So I'll maybe take a small with me then. I don't want to really waste a large. So
these blinking out blocks are they make me nervous. Because I got blocks in my base that just disappear periodically.
Yes, exactly right. That's one of the issues. Race with shields baiting the worm. Yeah, you can't have your shields on while you're riding, though.
Can't have your shield on while you're riding. Oh, I have a tier 4 bike.
The other thing I suggest doing is going pretty naked as well.
Oh, I've already stripped down and got a scavenger stealth suit, and I'm carrying no weapons.
Yeah.
So.
Water, maybe.
My vehicle recovery tool. That's it.
I don't even have. You know what? I should grab a decanter. I should grab a liter jar, because knowing this group, it's going to take more than 15 minutes to get this together, and I will die of thirst before the race even starts.
Which was basically what happened last time.
Yeah, well, it's happened last time. Everybody was dying of thirst, but I took a deciliter jar with me out there because, you know what?
We need to get this race going before everyone
dies of thirst. Yeah.
Begins.
You know what? I'm gonna. This is how I feel. I'm bringing a deciliter jar with me this time because I feel like I'm gonna live. So.
Okay. I'm just feeling brave.
Gauntlet has been thrown down.
I'm feeling a little cocky today. I've got a good solid wind under my belt already, so
Hold on now. Let me get my armed ornithopter and hover above that PvP zone.
You know what? Go for it.
They will spice things up somewhat.
If you're gonna do
I'm attempting to do the last mission of the planetologist at the moment.
If you don't want to participate in the race, you could always get in an ornithopter and record it.
Mm-hmm.
So that they did.
Yeah.
Streamers could obviously broadcast it later.
How hard would it be to transfer that size of a file to someone now?
It wouldn't be that bad. I've got a Google Drive that'll hold 100 gigs.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
We're gonna live long enough for it to be a long recording.
Yeah, I have a Google Drive that has 100 gigs on it. We can easily transfer to that.
I'm with Spange first, close by IronWulf. Trekker, thank you very much for the confidence.
Hey!
Did you see the last death race? Where's that confidence come from?
Yeah, what you were like the second or third person to get 8, weren't you?
I think I was fourth. But
You're fourth, yeah. That one was having a field day because he went from one to the next to the next. I don't even think he slowed down. He was just
He did not.
He was tracking people. He got one. I think he just turned and kept going for the next one.
I lost 170,000 coins.
I thought when I started the race, I thought I'll stay behind everyone, because then you'll be because in my mind, my logic was the first person to make worm sign will be the first one that the worm goes for, and then he'll work his way back. But actually,
no, he started at the tail end of the pack.
Once he's behind you, he just picks you off from behind. And so if you get last place, you got first.
Yeah.
So now I know. Now I know. Yeah.
And all these bikes, the more bikes we have running, the more worm sign we send out. So we're gonna get worms for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. I haven't really tested this bike out. Let me see what kind of top end I get out of this.
Oh, I don't want that. Did I just
probably help to learn to drive.
Yep. Right, extract the
our base is appearing and disappearing and appearing and disappearing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa.
Okay.
I'm cruising. I'm cruising at
The route. The guys want to know the route.
All right. Are they in chat? Tell them we're not going to explain it 10 times.
Not.
Tell them we're not explaining it 10 times.
I was going to write it down in the guild chat. Yeah.
That'll work.
Would it be possible to just take a screenshot of the map and draw a line around?
Oh God!
Could you do that? Because I can't right now because I've got a split PC set up. And
and honestly,
it's just a freaking nightmare.
I can't draw on my. It would be a pain in the ass. I'm not set up to do that right now.
God, man.
All right. So you need me to remind?
10?
Yeah, testing station 10, and they need to go around by the shield wall. See, I need to explain this. They need to be in here so I can so we can show them. They can follow us on the map.
It's okay. It's okay. Because I mean, to be honest, as long as they hit the checkpoints, how they get there.
Well, how they get in between does not matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they need to go around testing station 10. And then
the far side.
Mm-hmm.
Then south
to Edgeway Cavern.
Edgeway Cavern.
Okay, they need to go around that. Through Southern Haga Basin.
South to
Dew Gap Gateway.
Dew Gap Gateway. Then
Wait,
north.
we gotta go.
And then north to the palace. And they have to go around. Yeah, they have to go north around the palace. They got to go around the north at IWC.
IWC base.
Yeah.
There we go. I hope there isn't a freaking character limit to that. Because...
Hang on, where is testing station 10? There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're starting from.
We're starting from Spange's from Chaos Tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we're going to testing station 10 around the outside of the island.
Right. Then south
to
Edgeway Cavern.
Edgeway Cavern, okay.
Okay, then again around that, so you got around the outside of that, then across Haga Basin to Dew Gap Gateway.
Where's Dew Gap Gateway?
It is the far side of Haga Basin.
I see the short way. Cave of Ghosts. Dew Gap Gateway, okay.
Okay. And then north to the wreck ship, the palace.
Okay.
Around it.
It's a good circuit.
And
what is the finish line exactly?
The finish line is my front porch.
Okay.
There's a where I'm sitting right now is the finish line. Get up on here. This is the finish line.
Yeah, then we go up around the palace, and then back to base.
And then back to base.
Yeah, I better grab some fuel.
That's a good circuit, actually.
That's a decent circuit. It's a good long run.
Yeah, it's a good run. No more deep. Wait, we want more deep
markers.
So
I can show you more deep.
I can show you more deep. We got. He's in a cage upstairs.
More deep. There he is. A little deep.
Yeah.
I hope somebody feeds him because I don't.
I don't feed him either. I think it's like a terrarium. I think there's like little critters are growing in there that he's eating.
Okay, good.
I think it's supposed to be like one of these sealed systems things, you know.
Yeah.
Though he must be awfully lonely in there by himself. I mean, someone should hook him up with a female, you know. There should be two.
Yeah.
Then we'd have that breeds other things. Yeah.
Yeah. It's problematic.
Yeah. Nice bite. That a tier 4 or 5? What is it? JK?
Mine's is just a 3.
Oh, yours is a 3. Yeah. I'm on a 4. D-Dude's going to show up on a 6.
D-Dude will have a 6. Nah, I don't know actually, because I didn't know you feel
Yeah, I don't know if
to drop the
Plastinium. Plastinium. Yeah, the Plastinium, since we have limited access to the deep desert, is like so valuable right now.
Right, where's the start line? The start line is underneath my my landing platforms.
Okay. All right, headed over to meet you.
Okay.
Fuel. I know there's fuel around here somewhere. I thought we had fuel over by the vehicle fabricator thingy.
I thought we did too, but we may be low on fuel.
Yeah.
Same here too. Please pick me up with a female. Someone should play announcer in an ornithopter for this, maybe. Oh yeah. We got.
Oh
to
yeah.
Commentate.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be.
All right.
Right. Let me fill my water up. There we go.
My
the
water's
basic still suit.
Yep.
Oh, it looks like the sun is coming up as well, so perfect time to start.
Yep.
Of course.
All right, here we go. We got. Oh, that looks like Johnny. That looks like IronWulf.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that?
It's me, JK.
It's just JK.
JK's the.
Yeah, it doesn't give me markers when you're on a vehicle.
You're a pretty lady.
Mm-hmm.
You look.
Wrath, get your bum over here. Come on.
Come on, guys. Where you at?
We're coming.
I just give me a sec. I don't even have a cheap still suit or anything.
All right. Well,
my God, we've been talking about this for an hour.
Hang on. I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
On a little bit
yeah,
ago.
yeah. Hang on. I'm jumping up to the court road. I'm gonna jump up to the courtyard. I'll be right back. Hey guys.
What up?
Hey,
we're trying to
computer now.
We're trying to get the death race, guys. Come on, let's go. Who's running?
Yep. Yeah, I'm on my way.
All right.
Give me a few seconds.
All right. Well, if we don't, we need you down in
prize seeds. I need seeds.
You need seed. How many seeds do you want if you win?
300 seeds.
No, you ain't getting it. All right. Well, meet us down in the streaming channel. Whoever's running with us. All right. See you guys in a minute.
Missing.
All right. I went up there and yelled at him. Oh shit! Now I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna burn up here.
You just need to let me back in afterwards so that I can get
the talent has arrived.
Oh my God! I hit a button. Whoops!
You hit a button.
I hit a button.
All right, me tap a button over here myself.
Oops.
Oh, there we go.
Professional streamer, chat.
Yeah.
Professional streamer.
Standing in the shade.
Full of
Stuck in the shade.
I need a.
All right.
I'm on the way.
All right. Once everybody gets here, we'll go over the route one more time, just so that everybody understands what we're doing.
Yep. We don't have people halfway around going, "Hey, wait, where do I go now?
Where do I go now? Where do I go now?" I expect.
He send you an invite.
I expect.
Okay,
I have an honest question. Where do we go?
There you go, Wrath. Sorry.
All right.
It doesn't come up on my screen when somebody sends me a party invite. It doesn't come up.
Yeah, it doesn't come
I
up.
guess maybe because it's part of the streamer mode. Maybe.
It might be.
What the hell is that?
That is a Harkonnen bike.
Oh my God.
What is this?
Look! Oh my God! Look!
That's for the races.
Oh my God!
You get a thumper.
You remember that my Harkonnen bike was the first one to be eaten last time.
For you.
Wow! What is that? A tier 6?
I was the second one to survive. Wow, this one?
Yeah.
I wish.
You wish? What is it? A tier? Oh, there's an ornithopter.
This is the most stupid looking soundbike in the world. It looks almost as stupid as the Harkonnen and frickin' ornithopters.
You mean like the one sitting right there?
Yeah. He was cheating. He brought a scanner.
Yeah.
Could you eat this thing, please?
Yeah, Jim.
Yeah.
This one first. Here, I'm gonna pee on his tire so you can track him better.
Jim is a friend of mine. He would never.
Yeah, he would.
Okay.
All right. So
Fuel. The only
how
thing
many?
I can't find is fuel.
How many more people? How many more people are we waiting on?
I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay. You're
I'm
here.
here.
I'm getting.
All right. Do we have anybody else coming?
Yes.
I'm good.
I just gotta find some fuel.
Sorry,
All right.
you can park
Check in
there.
the cobalt paste box. I just made 2 mediums.
Okay.
Right.
Fans, that
All right.
thumper nearly took my orthocopter. Just saying.
All right. So if everybody is here now, if everybody's here, I want to go over the route. Okay.
Thank you, Verbo.
So if you open your map, from here we're going to run over to testing station 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am.
Circle testing station. Circle your testing station. Go on to the outside of the outside of it, and then we're going to head south down to Edgeway Cavern. You need to circumnavigate that island, so which means you need to go under the south end of that. Make your best way across Haga Basin, South Haga Basin, to Dew Gap Gateway. From there, we're going to head north.
Sorry, one sec. Do we have to go south of everything to Dew
Yes.
Gap, or do we
Yeah. You got to go south of Dew Gap. Okay. And then we're going to go north, all the way up to the palace. You have to circumnavigate it to the north, around the top. So we're up the left side, over, across, and back to IWC headquarters, which is been chaos south.
The west side of the
Yeah,
diamond,
yeah,
right?
yeah. The west side. You got to go to yes.
Eastern Vermilius Gap on the
Yeah.
west.
You have to circle the palace and
Yes.
then get to your base.
Yeah,
To-
circle
to
the palace.
confirm, you don't have to go into the IWC base because many of you won't be able to go into
Right.
the IWC base.
There's
You
a
just have to
ramp.
basically touch it.
Just hit the base.
Yeah.
Hit the
Just
base.
hit the base.
If you get to the base, base plan of the wall is fine. Okay, so does everybody have know where we're going?
And from your base, it doesn't matter how we get to testing station 10. We
Right,
get
from
there.
here to testing station 10, the route in between the checkpoints does not matter. Where you circle around the island does.
Alright,
So
so
you
we
can't-
have to circle the island, circle the new gateway, circle the palace.
Right. Okay.
Do not
Yeah,
cheat.
and
Do not use an Orny.
To confirm about Edgeway
I will be
Cavern,
checking cheaters.
Edgeway Cavern, as IronWulf says, you have to go underneath it. You cannot go
Right.
across the top of it.
Right, you got to go
Underneath
around. You
Edgeway
got to go
Cavern.
around it. Going in front of it puts you. That means you didn't go past it.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I think my game just locked up.
Yeah, mine's locked up.
Oh.
Yeah, I've locked up as well.
Oh, I'm fine at the moment. Yeah.
Kill stream. Yeah, anything but Warbigs. Welcome along, buddy.
All
I'll
right.
give you 1,000 spice if you purposely push Wrath into the quicksand.
We will try.
I will do my best, assuming the game actually comes back to life, because holy
All right,
moly is
all
this
right.
locked
You
up.
can easily swap over for
Alright.
the rocket one if you want.
So let's see. Well, Spans has got to come unlocked. So
Yeah, I'm fully locked up right now.
I can't even do the 3-finger salute. It doesn't come up.
You might need a paladin. Paladin says you might need a passenger to navigate. Yeah.
One finger salute if you can.
Are these all your guilds? You got Harco players as well, eh? Okay, they just like the Harco freaking swatches. For
yeah,
some
yeah.
reason.
They're actually Atreides. They're undercover.
We're all Atreides aligned.
Actually, I
Don't
prefer
know where
the
else
trading,
I think-
but I'm
I
just
think my
scared
game
the
has
Harkonnen
crashed.
Because Benji gets pissed off.
True.
He's just trying to get under our
There
skin.
we go. And it's just-
He's like a
it's-
sand flea in that sense.
I think I'm gonna have to restart the game, guys. 'Cause
All
it
right.
crashed.
All right. Go ahead and do what you got to do, man.
What really makes him upset is when you
Okay,
take
guys, so we
a
start
stuff and you paint it
in 3,
Harkonnen.
2, 1, go.
Are we taking Mark 2s?
Anything you're willing to
Whatever you're
lose.
Willing to lose.
So Mark 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want a Mark II,
Mark
take
IIs,
him. Yeah, I'm in a Mark IV. So.
What?
Yep. It's what I have available. I didn't feel like making a new bike.
I just crafted a brand new one.
Yeah, the Harkonnen style looks better.
Shiny stuff first. Player loot.
I love this. It looks
Precisely.
it looks like a biker gang parked out here. Look at this. Bikes everywhere. I love this. It's a freaking biker gang.
You're a biker gang.
Interesting. My Steam overlay is now displaying on top of the game.
I have to completely restart my computer. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh gosh, it really
Damn.
just
It
died,
really
didn't
it really locked him up.
Hard. Yep,
Yeah,
I'll
it
be right
locked
back.
me out. You have to restart. Can you not get into Task Manager?
Yeah, I just control alt delete it for mine.
I think he
Dune from the Task Manager.
I think he
I'm going back
restarted.
already.
He'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, he's gone, isn't he?
He's gone. I think he's gone out of the Discord too.
Now, the Edgeway Cavern, you were talking about that? Because I haven't been over there in a long ass time. You're talking about the, like going underneath the bridge?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
right, okay, yeah.
Edgeway
Fair enough,
Cavern.
fair enough, you're going to
You got to go south around the bottom of that island.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So
Tim,
you got you got to circumnavigate all the checkpoints. So
He's right below me.
Yep.
Oh, you. What should I?
and see, this is why I brought.
I tried Alt F4. It didn't do anything, Brandon. The
That's
first
why,
thing I did was
that's why I
Alt
brought
F4.
my deciliter jar, because I
Didn't do
knew
it.
this would take so long to get started. I did not want to die of thirst
while
before
we
we
wait-
start. You're gonna go get water, aren't you?
Well, no,
Shinogi,
I
you
love
can
how
get
it-
water from my base.
I love how it says on your
put
screen. It's
something-
hidden base with a
There's
hidden
some-
siege.
Yep, hidden base with
There's
hidden
some
siege.
There's some stuff that I have on me down here just to deposit real quick.
Oh, he's got something he doesn't want to lose.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
That is fair. That is
You
absolutely
can pop
fair.
a box in the base if you want.
Yeah.
Right, I'm back.
Or we can put one inside.
I'm
All
already
right.
there. I'm already at base.
Yeah, okay,
All right.
alright, cool,
All
cool,
right. We're waiting on
So-
Darth.
What I would recommend is everyone lines up, and when I lift off the orthocopter, the minute I take off from the ground, you guys all go.
That is a good
Love
start.
that.
I like that. Yeah. All right. Is Darth back in Discord? Can anybody check?
It might still be
playing on a
residual.
Pentium,
Wait,
so-
if you lift off, start lifting off, or just...
Okay, there you go.
When his feet,
As soon
when
as
when his
leave the ground.
I'll do a trial run, but basically this is feet on the ground,
and
then we'll go 3, 2, 1, go.
and that's
Yeah.
the go. Yeah.
That
That wasn't it, Span. That was a trial run.
Someone get Jim over.
He was just demonstrating. He was just demonstrating that.
Eager beaver over there.
JK just demonstrating how to properly.
That was just Jim made it.
Is it a Le Mans start?
Yeah, it's just we just it's just
Everyone has to run to their
over
bikes.
there and run.
Look, Jim is waiting. Look at that.
Yeah, Jim is out there. He's like he's like, I saw all you go to that one spot. I know what you're doing. My brother told me what you guys did in the deep desert. This is snack time.
Never. Never.
Every time I flap my wings,
Yeah.
Jim comes, so
I'm
I'm
heading
gonna
back.
hold.
I'm heading back
I'm gonna
now.
hold for a
All
while.
right.
Okay, no. From your base, doesn't matter how we get to the testing station.
Nope.
We just go there and around it. All right.
Yeah, you go the way you figure best is for you. The checkpoints are the crucial things. Everything in between, you run how you want to run. You run with the pack. You can veer off. Whatever you figure you got to do to make it.
There we go.
If you guys want, there's a tunnel on the left side of my base. Oh, come on. Like, stuck on the fucking rock.
Yes.
Hey, Spans. Many people don't know this, but if you hit I, and then hit D twice, you get to your loadout. If you hit at the bottom where C is, you can go to your emotes and you can customize your emotes.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I could have the
Oh.
Shake
the
it off,
Titan
baby.
bow. Oh,
Shake
look.
it off.
Yeah.
There's a little shake off for you.
That's a beautiful hot tip. Thank you. I did not know this.
All right.
Adjust still suit.
Adjust still suit. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just makes you.
Yeah.
And you can dust off the spice and.
All right.
Okay, I'm here.
All right, Darth is here. All right, line up, gentlemen. Let's get this on the road.
Oh, almost there.
So remember, Darth, just in case you missed it, you're going to line up in a row. And make sure you're all lined up.
Right, IronWulf.
Yes.
Start here. Right here where I'm stood. You see this?
Yeah, you've got to
It's-
start back at the IWC
It's
base to give everyone
unfortunate.
else a
It's
chance.
unfortunate, but there is a pillar right in front of you here. But
I have to start there. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, you okay. Got to handicap the wolf, because I won the last one. So.
That's a bloody
Whoa! Wait, are we all here?
Are we all here? Shinobi, you back?
Shinobi back. All right, gentlemen. When you're ready, lift off. Yeah, you mark.
Wait, there's one more coming out the garage. Hold on. Line up.
Slowpoke.
The naked rider is here.
Okay, where the heck are you?
All right.
Oh, by the way, guys, as a tip, hold spacebar and press forward.
Great.
I'm already doing that.
And if you want to go really, really fast, hold down E.
Yeah.
The keys to Alt F4.
That's it. Yeah.
Where
All
are
right,
we all ready to go?
All right,
I
we're
don't even
ready.
know the route, so I'm gonna follow people.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready.
Everyone ready? Headlights on.
Let's do it.
Headlights on.
Headlights on shows you're ready.
Lights?
H.
Headlights.
Light up.
Light up, show you're ready. There we go.
So ready.
Let's go.
One more on the left. Is that Shinobi? Was that IronWulf?
No.
I don't even know. Who's on the far right?
No.
Far left.
No, we all got our headlights on.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
No.
3,
It's nighttime now.
2, 1,
Yes.
Oh, there's a storm coming.
There is a storm coming, boys.
Yay.
This is gonna be fun part extra. Like,
Oh, goddamn sandstorm in.
Jump quickly, go, 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 go!
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
I purposely drove over drum sand.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fuck you, Jim. Fuck you.
who's he gonna take?
It's me.
We just surfaced right in front of me.
Oh, I just drove through him! I drove straight through him! Woohoo!
Right, left side of the base, left side of the base of the tunnel. Go, 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 go.
God, the ping is bad.
Holy crap.
This is why I want to move freaking bases because of the FPS lag. Go!
There's a storm coming, guys.
Yep.
Yep, we're just gonna have to weather it as best we can.
Come on.
Lost. There's too many damn bases here. I'm stuck.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm stuck on the rock.
What the hell was that? I just like stopped dead all of a sudden for no reason.
I know.
Yeah, me too.
Oh God! Oh
There he
God!
is.
That was not okay.
This is drum sand, boys. Watch out.
Yeah, I just rode
What's
through
that
it. No, I
freak
didn't.
stand?
I missed
Come-
lost everybody.
Coming up on testing. Testing.
You're gonna go to
Head.
testing station 10. Testing station 10.
Yep.
Testing
Outside of it.
Bitey dude.
Wait, who died? Anyone died?
No, he didn't die. He just
Yeah.
crashed spectacularly.
You're lucky the sandstorm is going the other way.
Oh!
The hell?
Collision!
Watch the
Collision!
car, guys.
Uh-oh.
I'm on rough ground now. It's slowing me down like crazy.
I'm getting rocks like fucking crazy.
Right, I'm heading south now.
Me too. Oh, I'm overheating.
Woohoo!
Shit, I need to know where I'm
Get your
going.
boosters on, boys.
Going to the marker.
Oh shit! Saruka! No!
You just got Sonic on.
You got solder card.
No, I didn't.
Where to from here? Where to from here?
I just avoided it.
South!
South.
South! Oh, fuck!
I'm
We are
caught in the
so
worm.
far away from anything safe!
Good luck,
Jim's
boys.
coming!
I got Saruka.
Wraith, can you invite me? Can you invite Morthen?
Yeah, yeah,
Stop
yeah.
shooting at me.
Oh boy.
Come on.
I
I'm
gotta
just
get to the
gonna
rocks.
stick south,
I gotta get
so-
to the rocks.
Nah, you'll be fine. Right, I'm already at the cavern now. I'm going around.
Yeah, coming up on the cavern.
Oh, Kevin, God. There should have been a map.
What do you want, Kevin?
If you should have made, you should have showed up for the briefing.
Oh
Man,
my
I
god,
was-
there was everything and everything.
Not again.
Don't need
Why
a
is
It's
brief
taking
versus
so long,
map.
the sun is coming up.
I'm good.
Someone is shooting at me.
Dun, doo, 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 doo.
Do do do
I told you guys.
God, this is so fucking stressful.
Whoever's in last place is gonna get shot at.
Oh shit, we need to go down there.
Booster time.
Okay, hopefully
Wait, am I-
somebody else aggravated this
Am I
guy
in-
so he doesn't chase me.
Am I in first place right now or something?
You might be.
I believe you are.
Maybe Spongy is.
Oh no, I'm definitely not.
I don't know. I'm not around anyone. I can't
Whoa.
see anyone. Just passing this place. What was the name of that place?
Oh.
Whoa! I'm falling into the ground. What the hell?
We can do it.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, I've
Oh,
recovered.
that's
I've
okay.
recovered.
So I just hit.
Yeah, right. That's me. One round there.
Gotta go to where was it again?
Oh, someone's passed me.
Here.
Dude,
There.
my game just fucking trashed all of a sudden because of the fucking.
Oh man.
Well, I'm
Oh
not.
man,
I'm
these
in the race
jumps are
still.
slowing me down so much. These damn jumps, man. This one's smooth sand.
Tell me about it. Okay, next. we need to go south from here. Okay.
Who is it I'm chasing right now?
I don't
It's
know.
probably me if you're shooting.
Yeah.
God.
That would be me.
What?
Okay.
Oh my god.
You're the only one I can see down here.
I just drove right over Shiloh. Hi, buddy.
No, this is slowing me down so much.
All right, making my turn, heading north.
My game just fucking crashed so many times on the way
already?
there. It just
I'm
made
like
me lose the
2,000
fucking lead.
meters behind you guys.
Hi, mate. Calm down.
Yeah. IronWulf is heading north already.
Yep, I'm heading north.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, the guys in front are miles ahead.
It's frustrating.
Okay, I made it through the. Do you get where?
Oh, he's going upwards. He's going vertical.
Yep.
God damn, you guys are so far ahead.
Yeah.
You maintain so much speed against this terrain. I'm just like, I'm losing contact with the sand so often. I'm barely making 60 kilometers an hour on average. Just so many jumps. I'm just jumping like all the time.
I know. Constantly.
Dodge the base. I'm running my booster so to the point of overheating almost every second I can.
Oh yeah, I'm freaking running red hot, dude.
All right.
I can barely keep up with the guys in the
All
back.
I'm heading north. Wow, it's crazy how far these guys have got ahead of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm nowhere near the north turn yet.
Dude,
Neither.
It's like I get to a junction in the fucking game, and then my game just lags to the point where I can't play.
Yeah, I saw you drive up a cliff at one point as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I see someone else.
Oh, I auto.
Oh, that's me. I'm
Whoa,
just
whoa,
turning north
shit. I came to a stop. I was in the map.
There's two of
Yeah,
you in
just
this
wait for
area
us.
now.
Yep.
Oh shit, I'm overheating. Fuck!
Oh, right by Shiloh.
Look,
Not a good place to overheat.
And one.
I'm gonna shoot him a couple times.
Whoa!
Oh shit! Shiloh just came up. Oh crap!
He almost had you. Wow. Wraith, was that you?
Oh, Shiloh was right in front of me.
He was coming for me. He was coming for me. Look, he's trying to get me.
Oh shit!
I'm on rock. I made it to ground. Woo!
Man, watch out, he's coming. He's coming for you.
All right, I'm about to go to the PvP zone.
Oh my god!
How
the fuck are you doing this?
Away from that.
He came with a tier 4. Bastard.
I'm in a freaking tier 4.
Yeah, that's true. Isn't it faster?
Oh, he's
Right.
on your sponge. On your back. Don't look backwards.
Yeah, I know. I'm right on top of him.
I made it to the wreck.
I think D-Dude's ahead of me.
We've got 2 warps.
Oh,
All right, there's the PvP ship.
We go around it, right?
Yep, we go around it.
No!
For the drums and boys.
You stuck me in the air.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck.
Whoa! I got signal right there for a second.
Yeah, it's almost like he wants to take us out of the sky.
No, he's trying to catch us. Remember, he can catch us up to 550 meters, so don't be lower than 550.
Yeah.
If you're lower, go quick.
All right, made my turn, headed for the base.
God damn.
Sorry, Jim. Not today.
Long way behind you guys, and
He is not happy.
No.
Oh, I'm on drum sand. That's it. Make all kinds of noise for him. Hell yeah! Woohoo! Oh, there's the big boy.
Aggravating him is definitely not
Oh,
helping.
there he is coming. Oh no, don't overheat now. Whoa, I just got bounced by.
Oh fuck, I've got instant worm sign. That's not good.
Me too, with an overheated engine.
Oh, D-Dude's right there. D-Dude is right there. I can see him. He's making a run for the base. God, he's fast. Jesus, that thing is fast, D-Dude.
Wormstar.
D-Dude made it. And I'm in second place.
Oh, you suck.
You guys do suck.
Woohoo! Hell yeah! There's the third one. Who's that? Who came in third? Kenator! Kenator made third. Hell yeah!
I would argue Kenator can't have made third because he didn't know where he was going.
Yeah, I had no fucking idea. I was just driving around. I went along the bottom. I went up.
You have no idea.
Trying to follow Span.
Boom! He went right under the ramp.
Look at this thing. This thing's smoking.
Yeah.
I'm like 1,000 meters out still.
Oh wait, that's not one of the racers. Never mind. Shit, I shot at the wrong thing. Somebody drive around in a fucking. Did somebody use a buggy for the race?
Next lap.
Yeah. Oh yeah, somebody's out there in a buggy. Boom! I mean, it's PvE. You can't hurt them.
I'm here.
I know.
I'm under the base, but I'm here.
You're here.
The explosions are just atmosphere for the video.
Exactly. Exactly.
Fireworks and all.
Fireworks and all that good stuff. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun. That was fun. That was fun.
It's me. It's me coming here.
Argonis and I got 4th, 5th.
Nice. Nice.
Oh no, here's
Woo!
Kenobi.
Yeah, right.
Shinobi got 5th.
Very nice.
4th. Argonis got 6th.
There we go. Hell yeah.
How did you keep up the speed like that? I was hitting.
I
these dunes slowing down, going sideways.
Yeah. Across Hagar South, it was just jump.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
The thing is, I was in the lead, right? And then the game decided, oh no, let's drop his FPS to 1.
I mean, to be fair, I've been running at 160 like this entire time.
I was running fast as I could, man. I was pushing.
Did anyone get got?
Did anyone get 8?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. So hey, yeah. Yeah.
I got close.
The next race we need to up the.
Oh yeah.
The risk factor.
I'll plan out a new race, and we'll have another race next Friday.
I think we should go for a show.
On next Friday, I think you need to go.
Oh yeah.
No.
Show.
Everyone should be on tier 1s.
No God.
Tier 1s, no radiation scoots. And whoever gets to the furthest left corner of the PvP zone and back in time.
Actually, that's not a bad shout. Having everyone on tier 1s would make everyone slower, meaning we're an easier target for the worm.
Yeah, but it is a balance, isn't there? Because you don't want to make it like with the.
It ain't NASCAR.
It's just like everyone just gets eaten in 2 minutes straight.
How many people we got here? 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like that was a good.
That was a good run. That was a good.
Needed a little bit more open sand.
Well, you know what? We're still learning. We're still planning routes out. I will have a better route plan for next Friday.
Hell yeah!
So next Friday we'll do this again, unless we're doing something chaos crew with with Lainey and she's not here or whatever,
But I think we need to set the bar at the same bike, so tier 2 or tier 3, because it's ridiculous how fast some of the bikes go.
Well, this one was very much like bring what you had to lose, but I think the risk level was too low for that.
Yep, actually, we should have, But it is a learning experience. We'll live, we'll learn. That's the Harkonnen skin.
There he is.
Hi,
Jim.
My name is Jim.
That is no Mark. That's no Mark IV bike. I'm sure that's a higher level Mark bike than. Yeah.
Which one?
Yours. What boost?
Okay, just because max speed is 155 doesn't mean it's a high.
That's a tier 6 bike, ain't it?
155.
Yeah, he's running it.
That is the MK6 engine in that thing.
Yeah,
got tier 6 special engine.
Yeah. Tier 6 booster.
Pointed it with repair.
He farts in the back and it goes faster.
Yeah.
I top out about 80, right? Like
80?
If I use my boost, yeah. So on flat ground, just normal acceleration. It does about 80.
Yeah.
Okay, Sponge, your corner. Check it out.
Maybe 9.
I wasn't doing full. Wait, let me add you as well.
Yeah, please. I want to see what this is.
I wasn't pushing the gas all the way. I just did it towards the end.
Yeah.
But I had this bike for a while.
Tier 5, yeah. Well, tier 6 engine. Oh, and the tier 5 Night Rider boost, and we're running at night, which means he was running more efficiently.
So next one's tier 2 and no.
That's disgusting.
I think the next one will limit to tier 3.
Tier 3, yeah.
Okay, from now on, the next one will be a tier 3. See ya!
It's gonna be funny if you lose it now.
Where's that drum sound around here?
Right out.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, that's the Harkonnen skin
Here's
for
that
it.
drum sound. Here we go.
Do donuts in the drum sand.
Dinner time.
Spange, I'll laugh if he comes right up and eats you.
Oh.
It was always funny if he does it at the minute.
There he
the
is.
horniest
There.
I think next time I'm gonna follow the race with an arm Mark 5
Good job,
now.
boys.
Oh, wow! Nice jump!
That was awesome. Over
That
the
was-
awning.
Yeah, over the awning.
Okay, good idea. We should make a racetrack with big jumps like this.
Oh,
I've had enough of bloody jumping today. Holy crap.
Yeah.
The amount of speed you lose.
No.
Oh, wait.
If you have jumps where you have to fly through like a hole in a wall somewhere and you don't have enough speed, you've got to go around again and get the right speed.
Yeah.
It could be cool.
Yeah.
We can make like bases with like corners.
Well, I can tell you now. Part of the problem is going to be on the next route. It will circumnavigate the rift from one end to the other.
Rift.
Okay.
Want to get some of the missile Tyrell or whatever is in it.
So-
and some quicksand.
So basically, it's the next one will be longer.
Oh.
It will run through the entire the rift. There'll be a gate at one end, a gate at the other end. How you get from one end to the other is going to be on you.
IronWulf, can I suggest?
Yes.
All right, if you go through the rift, right, so the starting point should be at Rift Watch, right?
Right.
Go through the rift there, and then the end point should be Rift Watch.
Right.
But you go, so you got full circuit, you go through Jabal Efrit Al Janub, and you see on the map all those red circles.
Oh yeah.
Along the bottom of Al Janub.
Yeah.
You need to take at least 2.
That's the route.
It's hard to
You
pin
have
that
to
route though
navigate.
from.
Excellent, remember.
Well, you can do it. You can do it right. So you can come out of the rift just left of Dayside, right?
Right.
There's a little out there, or you climb out towards the Pinnacle Station, and then take a left and go down that way.
Yeah.
But you've got several POIs you could do. You could do Eastern Jumble, go around the far side of Eastern Jumble, then loop back on yourself towards Slaver Camp, in the middle of the quicksand there, around the bottom of the Dustpan, around the bottom of Duskwraith Hideaway, across.
Oh, see, Spence, you're being generous because my thought
Who's in the assault?
you come out the end, you come out of the end of the rift, right?
Yeah.
Go around Pinnacle.
Yeah.
And then then you got to circumnavigate Crossroads and then back to the start.
Okay,
There's-
yeah. I mean,
there's
it's a
a
lot longer, but yeah.
There's a full map available on the creator assets, so I'll paste it into the Discord later.
All right, and I will,
you can draw on top of it.
yeah, and I will draw the circuit. Yeah, and I'll draw the circuit there.
Yeah, on foot. Matthew says on foot.
Yeah. Now I am working on an idea, and I'm going to need help for this, of a ornithopter race through the rift.
Yeah.
And then the idea is to build gates. There will be
the choppers make too much noise.
Yeah, there will be gates through the rift that we have to circumnavigate.
I'm just gonna leave you there.
You can fly. You got to fly through. So I'm going to need help with that because I'm going to need a lot more sub beasts than I have access to.
Okay.
So-
All right.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Yeah. The ornithopters are very noisy.
Yes, they are.
You just turn the effects volume down.
Get out of the chopper!
The triple blade one is the noisiest.
Yeah. Oh, you think that's noisy? Wait, you should hear the carrier when it lifts
yeah.
off. Oh, the thump on that is just, I love it.
Yeah, you need earplugs in this game.
All right, whoever's in the assault, move it. Thank you. All right.
Sorry, I was trying to see if I had any good blueprints.
Racing party dismissed.
Racing party dismissed. Go have fun. We'll catch you guys later.
Back to the lobby.
Back to the lobby.
Where's your base, Wolf? I've sort of been moved.
Thanks for the race, guys.
Thank you.
That was fun.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. Yeah.
You guys in bed.
This is the carrier I'm rebuilding. The harvester.
You should do. Well,
so, yeah.
Next time you have a race like that one,
mm-hmm.
You know, do that same route basically, but announce it in the server chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get some randos.
Yeah.
No
like
idea if they're going to
people.
actually play right.
Like 30 people in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, once we perfected a couple of the routes, then we'll open it up to everybody. Right now, we're still practicing and perfecting this. So,
I don't think you want to include randos because some of those fuckers will come with tier 6 bike and
exactly, and
not only that, they'll try to ram you off the road or whatever.
Yeah. That's.
Oh, you mean like Spence does?
What? Spence hit me like twice at least.
No.
You gotta watch out for that Spanish fella.
Hang on.
Well, runs you over.
You hit me first time, and secondly, you came.
Oh, what's the
from
damage on my bike?
nowhere.
Yeah, I should check
From
the
my
damage on my
side.
bike. I left my bike parked outside, didn't I?
I'm looking where I'm going, man. I'm looking where I'm going.
We'll leave that for a court to decide.
Well, when you're behind me, I can't see what you're doing behind me, and I go to check, and all of a sudden, wham! I'm like, okay.
On my screen, I was in front of you.
Well, I was in front of you.
A little wear and tear on the treads, but other than that,
for me, please?
she's in perfect shape.
How expensive is that engine that DD just won with? 100 plastinium ingots.
Yes. Yeah, plastinium ingots. Yeah, I have the blueprints for that and the booster.
186.
I got the booster as well.
Yeah, I got.
That's insane. How expensive that engine is.
Yeah, that's a unique one.
Booster is.
Yeah,
it's the night booster, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that the what is it? Night Rider Sun.
Yeah, the booster I
Mark
got
5.
on mine, but I don't have the Mark 6 engine. That thing is nuts.
It's just duralumin.
Could you please open the door so I can get my ornithopter out?
Wait, I think I need.
Sure,
That's why you wanted the advanced constructor today.
Oh. No, not for that. Not for that.
Not for
Really,
that?
I had this one really long.
Oh, okay.
Like 4 or 5 days for sure.
Welcome.
4 or 5 days for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
I like the
See,
bike.
and I've got a tier 6 engine and a tier 6 booster is sitting. I've got 2 copies of the tier 6 engine and 3 copies of the booster, but they take plastinium and spice. 80 freaking spice to make that. No, it's 186 spice to make the boost that Knight Rider Sandbike Booster Mark 6. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's incredibly expensive.
And the engine's the same thing, plus 100 plastonium. Oh.
Yeah, but I just have the engine with the plastinium and stuff.
Right. Yeah. You got the 5s, not the 6, right?
Yeah, I like a bike, man. I like driving.
Oh, the bikes are fun.
Yeah, I think they should do somewhere, like some instance, some like.
You can't fly on ornithopter. You have to take a bike.
Something like Haga Basin, but
Now you got to go mining. Yeah, I know, Potiphus. I got to go mining to replace all the aluminium I spent building that bike. Yep.
There's new aluminium currently being smelted. There's about 200 ingots. Just did a run with Wraith.
Interesting. Duraluminum tier 5 is only 218 ingots, I think.
Yeah.
Only 29 degrees C.
I'm sorry, 318.
29 in your.
Oh wait, I didn't take my. I'm still in my. I wore my expensive still suit
in my room right now.
Oh, I just realized I'm wearing my yeah.
21.
I mean, I still got my Mark 5 shield on and my Mark 6 power supply too.
Have you got a moisture meter in there as well, Spanch?
So
no, no, I don't carry a moisture.
See what humidity you're at.
My humidity is like 99%.
That sounds like a spice blow.
That was a spice blow. Yeah, definitely.
It was a spice
That was definitely a spice blow.
Yeah.
South.
All right.
South, let's go.
Right by us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
close.
kind of like in the rock.
Oh, yeah.
Too. It's,
Unfortunately, I'm not equipped to go. I don't
I am.
have anything on me. I dropped everything.
That may have blown right at the edge of that big circle of.
Okay, it's cooking right now.
Dude's
Yeah.
dead right there.
100k Solari grand prize for first, right? Yeah, I suppose if we all chuck in like 10 grand or something.
Yeah, take entry fee.
Yeah.
Yeah. We could do entry fees, and then whoever wins the jackpot.
I like that.
I like that.
But then
Yeah.
we definitely have to set clear rules like
Yeah.
on bike limits and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, next time will be tier 3.
Tier 3, right?
Now
that I've built a tier 5, thanks.
Well, I mean, I have a tier 5 too. But now the question is, do we want to make it tier frame treads and all, or do we want to allow them to put a modified engine and booster on it?
No, complete tier 3.
So
everybody on the same tier.
Yeah.
Same
Okay.
everything.
All right.
Basic tier 4 maybe, or tier 3. Tier 4 might be faster, and it's only aluminium, right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is aluminium.
Maybe we can do aluminium. It's easy to farm at this point. We can, even if somebody doesn't have, we can make for them.
This is true.
Where's that down spice?
Yeah, let's do tier
Or has it
4s.
been-
I like the idea of
mopped
tier
up?
4s.
Yeah,
So
it'll be interesting to get
yeah,
some
we'll
speed.
make it tier 4s. I mean, hey, if everybody can afford it, I would love to do it in tier 5s because running through the rift
been mopped
in a tier 5 is
Did any
insane.
of you guys already mop it up?
It looks like it's been mopped up, yeah.
I'm at it now, still mopping.
Okay.
Well, I got a bunch of tier
Oh,
3
Jimmy's angry.
welding towards
Oh my
it.
god,
not
Jimmy's
happy
after
about
me. He's after me. What the hell? I'm in a copter.
What is he doing over there?
He's
off, Jim.
if you're getting signals in a copter, he's probably after a wreck that's nearby. That's usually a sign that he's after a wreck.
Fair enough.
Put some spice in there.
Alright, let's get the buggy and then go aluminium mining.
Nah, I already started.
Oh Jesus! I get one load.
Oh,
and it's already
Span!
popped again.
When you want to go to the shoal to go mining, I'll drop you with the carrier. You can take a buggy over there. Get a lot. Yeah, get a lot more. Get a lot more jazz that way.
Jazzed about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, let me check my jazz amounts.
Like damn.
How much jazz have we got in the base?
This glitching of the base foundations is just terrifying because.
Okay, we got 500, 1,000, 1,100. Oh,
Jesus.
never mind.
So
2,000, 4,000. That's
sounds like you need.
no,
Something
we
is
got
hyper triggering this guy. This is insane.
1, 2. We got about 5,000 jasmine.
Okay. So you're pretty good then.
We're pretty
All
good.
right,
Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna. Me and my guys are gonna need to do that because I think we're getting low on it because I've been making duraluminum all morning.
Crazy. Yeah.
Well, we
need aluminium. Okay, cool.
I'm working on more aluminum right now, actually.
Yeah. See, I mean, this thing is running right now. We got another 300 or 400 aluminum running there. Okay. We got over 2,000 jasmine too. Okay. But yeah, another 421 duraluminum being run. And our biggest cost right now is we need spice. We need we need spice. I need more
spice.
I need more titanium. It's just it's a never
I head
ending
back to bed.
Never ending
Thank
run
you guys
of
for the
battle.
race.
You're absolutely welcome. I hope you had fun.
Oh yes, I did. I didn't die.
That was a good sign.
Until next
Even
time.
better than a worm sign. I didn't die.
Exactly. Have a
I mean,
great
you
one.
make it a buy-in thing, and most of the server will probably play ball. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
Oh no, we don't turn off unused crafters. We have enough power in the base, and it doesn't matter because the generators burns the same amount of fuel whether there's things hooked to them or not. So
If you do buy-in, people will cheat for the reward.
this is
Hey,
true.
IronWulf?
Yes.
Are you available to give me a lift anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah? Can you drop me off at the aluminium area?
Certainly can.
That way we can
Yeah.
show chat the old
Okay.
Ariel.
I need to be a co-owner on that so I can pick you up.
Righto. No problem. I'm right outside your base, to the north side of your base right now.
I was about to say, don't stop in his hand.
Hang on a second, I gotta find you. Here we are. Alright, you should be able to hit me up.
Oh.
Nice.
That thing is so freaking huge.
That's freaking
Slurpy.
amazing.
Slurp.
That.
It's so tiny underneath it.
Yeah, the little buggy is just so dwarfed by it.
Yeah, the harvester looks better because the harvester is actually bigger, so it. I do want to get the booster made for this.
Yeah.
Because that would,
especially when you're towing as well, you're
yeah.
ultra mode.
Well,
Can you glide when there's something?
I can't glide when there's anything underneath me, and I've stuck at 100 kmh, and but there is a better set of wings which will give me a faster flight speed under power, but it's a little less maneuverable. But I mean, this thing isn't that maneuverable to begin with. I mean, you know, it is literally this is wiggle wobble.
Yeah.
That's about it. You know, it doesn't go much. So where do you want me to drop you over here?
Oh, yeah, drop me up at the gateway. That'd be great.
At the gateway.
The Helios gate. Thank you.
Well.
Yeah, death race, where's the death? Yeah, there wasn't much death.
There wasn't much death in there.
I can actually see you flying past me. It's so cool.
When Jim breached right outside my base when we first started,
yeah,
I thought that he was going to get someone, but
I mean, he went straight across my screen.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I think IronWulf went through him.
I went through
He
him.
was after me, but I was already on the
I
rock.
went through him.
I definitely glitched under the sand at one point because he breached right near me.
There you go. This good?
Yeah, this will do.
There you
Thank
go,
you,
sir.
IronWulf.
All right. Hey, when you need a ride back, just holler.
Oh, thank you. Amazing.
IWC taxi
question.
service.
So, a curious question, IronWulf. Can you pick up an Orny when it's standing somewhere?
Yes, I can pick up an Orny if as long as I'm as listed as co-owner, I should be able to pick it up.
Okay. Jeez, that thing is so huge. Oh
It's
my
massive,
god.
isn't it? Beautiful.
It is so fucking beautiful.
All right.
Oh, it's like a thumper when it crosses you.
Yeah, the noise is insane.
Yeah, the noise is impressive.
Do you need me to drive it, Spange, or are you gonna do it alone?
Now, see, in glide mode, I hit 145 in glide. I can get up to about 145, 144 right now, gliding. But I can't glide if I've got something strapped to the underside of it.
Yeah.
It has no cargo space, but it does have 5 seats for crew. So, I mean, in theory, you could put 5 people. I mean, we could pick up extra people, or, you know.
Well, people have cargo space, right?
People have cargo space. You're damn right. Strip naked. Get on board. We need spice.
It's true, we do have pockets. Yeah.
That's right. Everybody's got a prison pocket. Stuff it with spice.
There you go. Just make sure it's wrapped up well.
That's a little disturbing, though.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah. I can reuse this to recover other vehicles. You get a downed ornithopter. This will pick up that. It'll pick up an assault ornithopter.
Where's it?
That's pretty dope. That base there will be coming up on a future base showcase video.
Oh, it's
That is by our very own Kenator.
Oh wow, that is impressive. Yeah, my aluminum base is over there, but there's nothing impressive about it. It's just a box that we work out of.
Yeah, I think Kenator has put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into
He
that
has.
so far. I'm
He
just waiting
has.
for him to tell me he's ready.
Yeah.
I was just harvesting more seeds for more lights.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
All right.
Yeah, the interior decoration is ongoing.
Yes.
There's so many bedrooms.
All right. I need some light darts. Oh, that's missiles. That's the missiles for the rocket launcher. The handheld rocket launcher. I love it.
I might turn the large single rooms into slightly bigger rooms, but make them dual occupancy just to save on lights.
I think during that raid, I fired almost 100 missiles at you guys.
He fired 100 missiles at us. I didn't even know he fired any. That's how good a shot he is.
I didn't know he fired any. I didn't know he fired any until we got.
The freaking lead.
Yeah.
I was shooting towards like.
He was celebrating.
Oh, okay.
He was celebrating.
Yeah. The only time I saw any missiles was when we got to the finish line.
Yeah. Fired as if everyone came in too.
No more.
Yeah, Kaiser. Wreck Recovery Taxi Service. Yep. We tried to retrieve the harvester when it went down in the deep desert, but unfortunately, there was no doing that because they blew it to pieces. They made sure there was nothing left of that.
Yep.
Imagine if the co-owner requirements to pick up a vehicle was relaxed in PvP. Grand Theft Arrakis, anyone?
Oh hell yeah.
Yep, that would happen very quickly.
And that's why it's set to the level it is so that you can't do that. Because I mean, could you see someone come in, blast someone's, their carrier, and then just snatch their harvester right off the sand? I mean, personally, I think it'd be an amazing thing to see, but
I think I might be on the heels of another buggy because there's just no aluminium up here at all.
Wait, which route are you taking?
He went to the mountain.
You just followed me.
Brilliant. You have freaking swept through here, dude.
Well,
like
it is IWC.
Yeah.
IWC strikes again.
Holy moly!
I don't waste no time.
He'll be back in 10 minutes.
Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes to respawn.
10 minutes too. You missed one.
That.
Yeah,
must be the one he started with. There you go.
Yeah.
No, I don't think. I think it spans loop the top of the mountain.
That's one of the ones I first started. That is one of the first ones I started. So go the other way, and you'll probably get the response.
Yep.
Up the hill or down the hill?
Up the hill.
Well, I just came from up the hill.
Yeah,
there's nothing there.
They should be shortly respawning because that was one of the first ones that I took.
Okay. Well, let me do a little roundy. Right. I hate the way it turns the headlights off just because I go into the
I
turret.
know, I hate, yeah.
Just say,
God, it shut down the entire vehicle.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no one in the driving seat, so it just counts as shutting it down.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Pain in the ass.
It's not you. It's not you. Come here.
Obviously.
Give me your aluminium.
Driving speed. Ugh. Yeah, these buggies don't do very well in the old ramming arena.
Alright, let's see.
People are already pushing vehicles out into the desert and planting a thumper. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
They would only want it to happen to someone else, yeah.
I've read it that people build bases around Ornies that were left out in the opens.
Yep.
If you want, I can take the cargo from your hold and move it back to the base.
Oh hell yeah! Are you here?
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah. If you move, you stop moving. You just left one behind you. Hold on. I'll grab the stuffs.
All right. While Spange is doing that, I'm going to continue on my planetologist mission until he needs a pickup.
Hold on. It's not done yet. It's oh my god, mate.
Can you use the drop down and just transfer it straight in there?
No,
you can't do that.
That's the thing when you're in a base.
Yeah, that's a base thing. You have to be connected to a box.
Really?
You can't do it from vehicle to vehicle.
At least you can quick fill, so that works.
Yeah, I do hope that they change that, and I mean we're supposed to be getting nameplates. Yeah, and they are talking about the ability to name vehicles, which will make it a lot easier.
Finally.
As it is, we kind of like leave something in the inventory of the vehicle so you can tell which vehicle you're trying to connect to.
Karma, thank you very much for the 12 months membership there, dude. Stay hydrated, sleeper. Hell yeah.
I'll take this
No,
one.
don't you dare do that. No, stop. You get more with the buggy thing. Your handheld thing is not going to do nothing against that.
My cutter is actually... Well, okay.
You'll get like 20 with a handheld.
Okay, I'm full. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Get the little rocks on the ground, though.
No, I'm full now.
So. Why have I got a freaking... Why has it got holograms all over my buggy now?
Because you had a repair tool in your hands.
Oh yeah, you had
to change the option of the repair tools. There's actually a repair tool in the vehicle, if I'm not mistaken. So you can change it.
I got here and he ain't here.
Yeah.
Where is he?
I could be
kill
so
the first sniper
cheesy
team.
there,
Okay.
Spange. I could be getting all these nodes again that you're about to hit.
Oh, you would wind me right up if you did that.
You wind me right up, baby, right up. Oh, someone disbanded the party.
That'll be IronWulf because he's going back onto his fake. No, Rat.
Big bada boom.
Rat has probably gone back to his own server.
I see a spice bloom west of our base.
Go.
Well, no, I'm full with aluminium now, so yeah.
I'm in a buggy. What do you want me to do?
I think we're just saying spice bloom.
Stream snipe miner.
of
no, you're good, Rat. Don't worry. You're good, Rat. Don't worry. Every little bit of spice helps.
Alright, killed the sniper
you a
team.
Tesco advert?
Yep.
Every little house.
Oh,
well, there you go. Ladies and gents, this is the aluminium grind. Driving a buggy around this rock. Over and over.
I wonder if I shoot the solder car ship, they'll be pissed.
Nothing will happen. You cannot destroy it.
Yeah.
Those guys are irritating.
Already
tried it. They're actually quite powerful if you try to fight them.
The thing with this is I was pushing the ship around earlier, because if you land on the back deck, you land on top of it, it'll push it down. I was trying to push it into the sand, but it was right at sunup, and it jumped up and took off in the sky on me. Oh, my ornithopter's hopping. Quit hopping.
That's what they do. When the sun comes up, that's it.
They go straight up.
It's like they're vampires.
But yeah, I mean, where did he go? There he is. Watch this. I'm gonna go push him into the. See if I can push him into the sand.
Trying to find a bull.
I'm gonna bully the bullies. Because the best way to deal with a bully is to punch him square in the face. Not promoting violence, but you know.
That actually is the best way to deal with a bully.
Did you start it or did you finish it? Because if you start it, you're a jerk.
Yeah.
But if you
someone who was is already there.
Oh yeah. He regained altitude. Bam! Oh, the missiles are showing. All right, enough of that. Back to doing the mission.
Let's go this way. Like watching people build. What, mining? It's a necessary evil in the game, you know. It's what you got to do.
I actually find the mining to be very relaxing.
Well, it can be, yeah.
You know, because it's you know.
Very tedious though.
Yeah.
Oh, did you shoot at me? Oh, the missiles aren't showing on down here. Ah, that sucks. All right.
Very calming. I think this is the base that Kennetor was railing against as the one that now blocks him from driving off the cliff on the way out of the alley.
Yeah, that was my ramp off. It got me down to where your base was pretty good.
Just drove off the cliff. Now he can't. There's a base there.
Yep.
There we go.
I think that's granite stone, isn't it? Actually, that's not aluminium.
All right, back over there. You know what? I'm just gonna do.
Granite. 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 Granite.
I can damn near fly forever now.
I mean, any ornithopter you can fly forever.
No, I meant with my belt.
Oh yes, yes.
I got a full suspension belt in a Mark 6 power supply. That's
yeah.
Very nice. You like?
You're gonna wear it out very quickly.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know that. I wear out everything, man.
It does, yes, if you have a gunner, it goes by faster. For sure.
Much faster.
Yeah, because you're not having to jump back and forward between.
Yeah, you just drive up,
holding
stop.
the button just takes forever.
Although I will say with Jasmine mining, with doing it with the carrier, basically if the person is good with the hike, or just drop them to where they hit it, all the nodes, stay in the turret, and pick up and go to the next spot.
Yeah, you literally do it without having to actually move from move to the driver's seat. You can just sit in the thing. You drop them right.
Are you guys getting out of the vehicle every time?
No, you hold F.
No, you hold F.
I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. Sorry, I thought some of you, the way you were describing it, you were getting out and then.
Someone, I can't remember who it was, but someone was doing that. Like,
yeah, they said it was they said it was actually they thought it was faster.
No, it's not faster.
Oh no, I was speaking to someone else. They were doing it. They just didn't know.
How much space you got left in your cargo hold, Spange?
Let's have a look, shall we? We're at 1,000 of our 2,000 capacity.
Okay, so you're about halfway there.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're halfway there.
Trying not to do my normal route because I take all of your aluminum.
Okay, so yeah,
Right,
if you're in Southern Haga Basin, the missiles don't actually work.
So. Missiles don't work.
Yeah, in Southern Haga Basin, if you fire missiles, the gun fires, but there are no projectiles come out. So you can't go down and shoot things in Southern Haga Basin with an ornithopter.
I was doing that.
Well, yeah, no, Cal was doing that.
Was he? Okay,
yeah.
Okay, maybe it was just my graphics were acting up.
Well,
there.
yeah, it's been the graphics because everything's been glitching.
There's Michael's base. Michael and them built a hell of a base.
Yeah, Rigsy says, hey Spans, there's loads of aluminium in the Haga Rift on top of the tall pillar looking mountains with a huge flat area on top. Get a lift up there.
Yeah.
That is true.
That's true. There is a lot up there.
A bit, but it's not as much as you find just driving around.
Yeah, you'll get way more driving around.
I find
It might be like 6 or 7 rocks up there, but you'll get 20 or so down here, so...
My little collection. I got
going up there and getting back down again.
My Mark 5, my assault, and then my little runabout here. Actually, let me make some fuel packs.
It's quite a cool idea though. Lift the old buggy up there, but yeah.
Yeah.
From an efficiency point of view, I think it's better off driving around here.
You know, that would be a good place for if they wanted to put some titanium and stellium in the Haga Basin for people. Putting a couple of rocks up there, you would have to put a whole lot, but at least it would give the PvEers a way of getting it. They'd have to find a way up there.
You're kidding? Someone will just build a base over it.
Well, you're right. Like they did in the aluminum area. They built.
Put a bandit camp next to it. Job done.
Yeah.
Can't put a siege near a bandit
camp. Or put a lab underneath it. Make it a no building zone.
Just like all the Dune areas, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, people just they're covering it up. All right, what are you running? You're running. Okay, you're running that. We run downstairs. We got 2 of these. We might need a 3rd chemical processor.
Holy moly! Like a 3rd, medium?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Well, we've got 2 of the mediums right now, and that one's about done with that silicon, so I could probably make a couple of fuel cells.
I got the medium one in yesterday.
Yeah, we've got 2 mediums, and yeah, it just pop that out of there so I can get that. And yeah, put a camp up there. That's the thing. Put a camp and put those rocks in the camp. And then the PvEers are, they'd have to actually fight to get it,
Yeah, they could make it a thing. You know,
Yeah,
where it's,
yeah. You got to go in. You got to clear the camp to mine it.
There's a bunch of NPCs that are defending it and shit.
Yeah, and make them like elite. So it's like you got to know your shit to get it if they want. There's ways of doing it.
Yep.
And then you wouldn't have to go to the deep desert unless you wanted to. You'd have to mine.
You get so much more in the deep desert, and that's the incentive.
And that's the incentive. You can get a little bit here, but it's going to take time. You got to wait for the rocks to respawn, clear the camp. Wait for the rocks to respawn, clear the camp, kind of situation. And they could get it, but it would be, like you say, a lot less than what.
No. Am I out of granite again? No way.
Yeah.
I just went through 3,000 granite in decorative.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's a lot of ours.
You need help.
You need
help. They have pills for that now,
Do you know how much decorative I've done? None. I can't be able to do that shit.
Yeah,
same here.
The same here.
That's why your base will not be featured.
Yeah.
I mean, you should do it for the contrast alone.
Oh,
yeah.
It's mostly Bob and Dream building, so you've got all your deco crap in there. Me, I'd be happy with just a box.
See, me and
Michael
are on the
1x1 room just for you in this.
Me and Michael are on the
That was
same
about 200
thing.
spice.
I'm not worried about decorations. That's what I have these guys for.
Yeah. Me and Darth are the builders here.
Yeah.
We haven't really done any interior decoration at all. We just built the outside and.
The other blow is west-southwest.
All right.
Southeast of the table.
Yeah, I think you can, Matthew. You can definitely get a buggy down there for the iron. I've driven a buggy across the gaps between the iron and the carbon.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time.
I send you an invite.
Do that all the time.
Did I not drop any?
Yeah. Like make them respawn the guys in 10 minutes and make the node take 20 minutes, so that you got to fight them every time. There's definitely ways of doing it that would make it
Come back to the base for some fuel.
I'm dropping. I'm at 60% fuel. I'm gonna drop another large fuel cell in.
It's like I said at the start of the stream. If they could just
It went to 82.
Open the server binaries so that we can have our own servers. I know that the setup of these servers is very unique.
Yeah.
And stuff, but that doesn't mean it's impossible to have them on our own dedicated servers.
Yeah.
If they could do that, and we could have our own dedicated server, we could set up a deep desert shared between multiple YouTube communities.
Yes.
So I could have a Hagar server, IronWulf could have a Hagar server, Laney could have a Hagar server, and so on and so forth.
I would love that. Oh my god, that would
be all compete
and
on
then
the
we
deep.
all use the same deep desert.
Yeah, I like that idea. God,
why can't we have the binaries?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we have.
I know why. It's a commercial thing.
Because
you think it is,
they
man.
want to be able to shut it down without people hacking their software to keep it running indefinitely. What they do
Okay.
with Counter-Strike
Well,
1.6
here's an idea. You can rent a private server. You can rent so you get a Haga Basin. Why doesn't a server company set up a server for content creators? We each pay for our own Haga Basin, and then we have a combined deep desert, like Span said.
Well,
a private company should be able to do that.
They might be able to if we ask them.
I mean, we might be able to find a server company. I mean, there are several hosting companies that are doing this. Maybe we should talk to one.
How many? Yeah, but how many hackers to a deep desert? Isn't it like 10 or something ridiculous?
It's like
it's 25.
It's 20 up to 25.
25.
Yeah.
But they probably only do it if we bought 25 freaking servers, which is not enough of us to do that.
That's true. That would be expensive because what is a Haga server running?
1,200 a year.
See, personally, I couldn't afford that.
Yeah, no, it's just ridiculous.
Oh yeah, look at the storm. You know what? I'm going
full.
Oh well.
I am on my way.
All right, I'm coming to get you.
Why?
Yeah,
I can also. Oh, okay. You're done mining.
Yeah, I'm done mining. Yeah, I'm on my. This will do me for now. I need to get back to doing some missions and stuff.
Yeah,
well, I still can. I need to go to Harko and Arakeen and stuff.
Careful, there's a sandstorm coming, IronWulf.
Yeah. I think it's cutting. It's cutting south.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's
cutting,
missing us.
Yeah, it's. I didn't get a warning or nothing, so. All right, where you want me to pick you up, Spange?
Yep. See you later. I am.
I'll invite you, Iron.
Iron Watch. I'm at Iron Watch.
I've sent you a party invite, IronWulf. If you accept it, you can see him on the map.
All right.
So the reason they don't do that sort of thing is because Spange played as a pirate a few times in Empyrean, and they know he's a pirate, so they're like, yeah, this guy's just gonna pirate our shit.
Well, that's what we are, a guild. Michael. We are a guild, right?
I wasn't a software pirate. I was a yar kind of pirate. And actually, I did very little pirating when I was a pirate.
So, also, Michael, what did you drop the spice?
And of course, the icons aren't working, and I can't see where you guys are.
Find Iron Watch. It's left of the last trial, above Crossroads. Just north of Crossroads trade posts. Iron Watch is that.
Okay, I got you.
Base on the cliff.
Yeah,
I'm right there.
Yeah, got it.
Box just for spice.
If you, yes, but we have it locked out behind co-owners, so no one takes it by accident.
John Bender, thank you for giving out 10 subs. Right now. That's badass, dude. What a beast. Thank you, sir.
I'll invite you to the group, and you can give
Very
it to me
nice.
at some point. Let me check. I need to friend you first.
Thank you, John Bender.
Switch player.
Maybe binaries will come in time. Did Conan start with private server hosting? Maybe, John. I don't know. 1,500 max players per world, 20 by
Send you friend invite plus a group invite.
Pretty sure Conan came up with dedicated servers at the start, though it came with single player and co-op boostings. Yeah, Conan it is a much smaller project, I think. It was very much just for sort of the 10 to 20 players tops, really, wasn't it?
It was a testing ground for this.
When you bring him back via my base and just drop him on the roof. I just want to see if your carrier can fit in the thing I've made. Since I've got you over here with it.
Thank you, IronWulf.
Where are you at? Oh, you're right off the edge of the cliff here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Other way.
Yeah, other way.
So left, yeah, go east. Follow the cliff line along, east. I think I'm right about that. He's somewhere over here.
Yeah. I'm east. Up.
There you go. You should see it right in front of you now. On the cliff.
Oh, up there on the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you.
So this one's
this is my biggest.
I flew by this earlier. This was nice.
It's beautiful.
This is the biggest hangar we've got. The one in front of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if
you're popping in now right now.
Make it bigger. Yeah.
It should just about fit in there, I think. The wings are going to clip like crazy, but that's always fun. Ooh,
this is your base. Cool.
It's freaking tight, dude. I'm not sure. I think it might need to be longer.
It's long enough.
It's not. The tails.
No, it's not going to fit.
It's not going to fit.
Okay, we're going to need to build a garage for this place then. Fuck. It's just too big. It's too big, IronWulf.
And and we're gonna have 2 of these. Possibly 2. Well, I'd like 3. I like to have a backup.
They're gonna need their own dedicated garage.
Yeah.
Oh, started our ship.
God damn.
He better not come bug. He better not come bug me. I'm bigger than he is.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, but he has guns. You don't.
Yeah, but I got weight.
Damn. so pissed.
Oh, you got in the in-game voice muted.
Should be Stuart. Well, Stuart, that's just the aluminium. The thing with the tier 5 Scout is that I need to turn it into Dura.
Yeah.
Every time I make Dura, I made like 300 earlier, and I think I need 400 for a tier 5 Scout.
Something
I
like
came back on now, and we had like 30 Dura in the base. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Who the hell's using it? That's ridiculous.
We have
It's used for everything, though.
Yeah.
It's everything tier 5.
All the tier 5 gears has,
armor, guns,
armor, weapons, everything.
Everything.
I'm willing to bet that we've gone through 15,000 plus duraluminum.
Oh yeah, and I ran 1,000 off this morning, and we need to go get more. We need to check the aluminum base and see if they have aluminum processed.
Well, we should stop processing it there if we've got the big processor by us because of the yields.
Yeah. There you
I
go,
think
sir.
It's true. I mean, yeah, everybody in the base. I know everybody in the base is going out farming, but everybody needs tier 5 stuff.
Yeah,
So
it's just
it's not a case.
Yeah.
It's not a case that I'm going to squirrel it away for myself. Once everybody has got their tier 5 stuff, it will start building back up again.
Yeah. See, yeah, it takes time. It just takes time.
I lost a tier 5, so I gotta
Yeah, you
replace
left
it.
a tier 5
Simple as
ornithopter.
that.
Yeah. I love that big bird. God, she's beautiful.
She's got a big eyes.
Yeah, but what do you think about the ornithopter?
I like that too.
Trick question.
Yeah.
Jeez, everything's full.
These are all full. Yeah, we need to get these things
there's boxes
processing.
behind here if you go one up.
Yeah,
I mean, it's there as
things
well.
actually just whirring away on stuff.
Yeah.
400,
Oh my God, my ping
400
is over 300.
aluminium.
Your ping is over 300.
My ping just spiked to over 300.
Yeah, mine's yellow. It's popping up at 105 right now.
I dropped it in a chest and it immediately went away because you were at the refineries.
Yep.
Michael, you near our base?
Yeah. See, we're still processing tons of
I
aluminum.
wasn't heading to a crash ship right now.
Yeah. Yeah, we are processing aluminum at our base, Darth. We got we got aluminum processing there. What it is we need another one of these at the aluminum base is what we need.
Yeah.
And that is expensive. Yeah, it's costly.
Yes.
Do I even have a build tool on me? I don't have a build. Why don't I have a build tool on me? I never go anywhere without a build tool.
One of the first things to go in it. All right. I'm going to go ahead and mute myself when I do some more solo missions and stuff. And talk to the chat.
All right. Well, we'll see you.
gentlemen.
We'll catch you later, Spenge.
Well, we'll move back to the other room and chat shit about you. All right.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, see you guys later. Thanks for the race.
All right.
Oh, he's not gone yet. Oh.
Hey. Wow, shots fired. Leave it until I'm
You're
gone, at
supposed to
least.
wait till he's out of the room, man. Come on.
Yeah, I could do it back, yeah. But I won't.
Demote him.
All right, see you later, guys.
All right. Later.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that was funny.
It was too soon.
That was too soon. Too soon.
I know, I did that on purpose.
I know. That was good. Let's see. We got duraluminum.
Can I have a go with flying that big transport?
Oh, you want to have a hand at it?
Yeah, I wanna. I really wonder how long it is to move and stuff.
We'll come over to the base. I'll put you on it, and you take it out for a flight.
Yeah, let me.
I mean, there's an achievement for that, and I mean, I figured I offered anyone in the group that needed to get the achievement, or wanted to test it out, they can come fly it around here, not just don't land in this, don't land in the sand and get ate by the worm.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah.
I'm way too scared to scratch the paint.
I hear you. Yeah, the thing's way too expensive. Way too expensive to have to replace.
That thing doesn't even fit, does it?
Which zone is it you get is it the Ethereum crystals for the cobalt paste?
The rift.
In the rift.
In the rift.
In the rift. Right. Do you have access to the base?
I'm here. Yeah.
All right, meet me in the hangar.
Yeah, I'm there.
All right.
Yeah, in the rift northeast.
I got a slight.
It's not even landed, is it?
Uh-oh.
In the rift. In the rift northwest of the.
Okay.
Can somebody bring me some wings?
Oh, your wings died.
His wings
My
died.
wings just broke. Yeah, I can barely fly this thing now.
All right, add more. Okay, and there you go. All right, Marth.
And a welding
You're
tool
cleared for
to
flight.
Do it with.
Start recording.
I am in our deep desert phase.
Listen to the sound of that. Oh.
Man.
Somebody could bring me some wings. I'd much appreciate it.
Holy jeez. It feels heavy.
Yeah, it feels heavy, doesn't it?
What's this? Oh, C is to pick something up.
See, it's to pick it up, yeah. I still got to make the booster for it.
It can actually glide.
Yeah, only when you don't have something hanging underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
If you got something hanging underneath it, you're limited to 100 kph.
Oh, there's welding tools here. Wait, what's this? Scout Ornithopter Wing Mark 5? That's only one. I can get one. There's one wing here I can...
What did I do? I thought I had a weld. There's my welding torch there.
I'm getting the music, so I'm kind of scared I got a sandstorm incoming soon.
Nothing on the overhead map. Yeah, you're clear there.
4 wings is crazy.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. All right. All right, I'm going to work on my planetologist.
You know what, before I do anything, I'm going to use the bathroom.
I'm gonna head off for the evening. It's getting late here, so.
All right, man.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
JK.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Catch you later.
Thank you. Someone scratched the paint on this thing by flying straight into it. How do they manage to do that? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what would be funny if you could pick up the wreckages.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just grab the wreck when it lands on the thing. Just pick it up, haul it over, drop it in your base, cut it all to pieces, salvage all the material.
Yeah, thank you very much. Gliding with this thing is soothing.
Yeah.
It drops like a brick, though.
Oh yeah, yeah, it does. I mean, it is a brick.
So the achievement just happens randomly, or is it when I log back in or something?
when you log back in, it'll show up. That's how they usually work. Alright.
Okay, I'm flying back to your base now, or gliding back.
Alright, let's see. Me, J, planetologist. Okay, where did I find the last planetologist at? Where I gotta go now?
I think there's, if you go all the way up in our Discord, there's a channel called Codex, or a forum called Codex.
There's
the someone
Codex,
who posted hints at what to do for the planet. I just unlocked level 3, but don't have enough skill points.
Yeah, the skill points are limiting sometimes.
Reset your skill points.
No, don't do it. No.
Why?
Because you'll lose a few skill points, I believe.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, there's a bug currently with losing skill points from the stuff that you started with, because you basically get those for free, right?
Okay.
Let me see if this is landing.
Let's see, I'm trying to find it.
I mean, I'm 155 now, so I have lots of skill points.
It's landed. It's back in your base.
Thank you.
That was fun. Jeez. Big boy.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take off to go do a couple things, and I'll be back on later.
All right.
You still need the wings for the Orny? Darth?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Is it Darth or Darg?
Yeah,
it's Darth.
Okay, I don't hear him when he's speaking. I see his microphone going up, but no
I think
sound.
I think it's just background noise.
Yeah. Additional contracts. Yeah, I gotta find the third one.
What is he flying? Assault or a scout?
He's in a scout.
Let me see, because I got some wings that are looted.
There it goes. Come on. Fold the wings up, girl. Fold them up.
Does he need the biggie one?
Alright, let's see. Okay.
These are damaged.
So I'm going to find him at another testing center, I'm sure, but I got to figure out where that is. But, or I could just go run a mission that I have. Because I got one in the Shawl, which is in a radiation zone at a shipwreck.
What's the last Imperial testing station you went to?
Last Imperial testing station I went to was 29?
71.
71. Thank you very much.
Yep.
71, 71, 71.
Up in the old autumn. Whatever.
Oh, yeah, up here. 71. There it is.
Okay. If Darth can tell... Oh, he left. No, he's still here. Darth can tell me where he is. I got 4 wings on me.
Darth?
My old ones.
That was a fun race. That was fun. That tier 5 bike was hauling ass, too.
It's sick to see how that stuff goes.
Ah. That was so much fun. I wasn't worried about the... well, I'll say I wasn't worried about the worm. I was worried about it a couple of times. When we hit the amble... and the worm came across right in front of my screen, and I literally ran into the side of the worm. I thought for sure that was going to be the end of it.
Yeah.
And I kind of just glimpsed right through him. Boom. Yeah, I just kind of blew right through him. It's like, whoa.
Okay.
Spange has left the building. He's off to go. Where is he going? He's going to our tradies.
Yeah.
I'm stream sniping him.
Our team.
Yeah, he's going to do it.
If you really want to snipe him, fly into him. He'll grind to a halt.
Yeah. Bang. All right. Testing station. Testing station.
Have you guys tried the deep desert after our fiasco with the cheaters?
No. I'm not going to the deep desert now until I know we have enough personnel to deal with it. You know. I'm not giving them the pleasure of that again.
Yeah, I think they were stream sniping.
Oh yeah. We caught one of them in not only was he on Spange's stream in his chat in YouTube, he was on our Discord.
Really? Wow.
So you know. Yep. I love this sniper rifle. This thing is just so fucking cool. Okay, he's not up front here. He must be deeper inside this one, I guess. Oh, is that what I did? I went right under the head of him? Okay. I'm not surprised. You know, That was wild. That was so wild. Next race will be a little longer, smaller bikes. Not sure where this guy is. He's supposed to be here. Generally, I find him outside. I don't find him inside. God damn it. Move, 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 dummy, move. That's it. Draw that one back here. Oh, I missed. I missed.
Shields up. Enemy found.
There is no chaos, there's only sign.
God damn it. Wrong button, wrong button.
Well,
my old hands are not working like they're supposed to be. This is not going well.
Dark isn't showing, then I'm gonna just put the stuff back in the chest.
Glitch back through. Damn it.
I'm doing it fine. Gonna walk the dog and then the set. I'll see you later.
Alright, you be safe.
Later.
Before he leaves, I'll even notice that he's still in the one.
Alright, let me go back in here. Yeah, I'm not finding this guy, so I'm not sure what the deal is. Usually you find him outside and he tells you to go in and steal something for him, but he's not out there, so. Testing station records.
After you went to 29, did you go back to him in the South Hogga Basin?
Yeah. And yes, I did. I went to 29, went back to South Hogga Basin. He sent me to go drop off the report. I got the report, came back, dealt with the sniper squad. And now.
Oh, so then no. Then you've done 71.
Oh, okay. Then I have
Sniper squad is after 71, so it's 160, whatever.
Okay. Well, hell, let me get out of here then. I thought I'd been in here before. I've run so many of these labs now, I can't keep track of which ones I've been doing for what, you know? Ah, climb, dummy, climb. All right, just fine. Just run over here then. Eight. Oh, Spans is doing the same. He's doing it too. He's talking to the guy I just gave the report to. All right, so let's see where I need to be. Well, there's a mission I could do there. So I'm trying to remember where we need to go now. There's Stasis. Stasis 60. Michael, which one was I supposed to go to next?
Back in the autumn, 162, 163, some shit like that. I do not have my map handy because I'm in the Hephaestus.
Gotcha. $142. That's 10. Let's see, come up here. 23, 63. Is it 63? Might be 63. I'll go check 63. This is a beautiful area back here. They actually did a lot of terraforming, it looks like. Let me stop by the aluminum base real quick and check to see how things are running there. Everybody builds big, beautiful bases, and IronWulf builds boxes. I love the gliding in this game. See, and here's an IronWulf build. Here's the IronWulf build. 167, you think? Okay, Kaiser, thank you. Yeah, this is the aluminum base we have. It's just a box. Literally, it's a box. Land. Or 162. It's a 160 number. Okay. Yeah, this is our aluminum base. Yeah, our little aluminum base, right? Just, you know, we got a place to park a buggy. We got basic storage in here. Currently have 2 mediums running, processing aluminum. And that's got 242 in there, another there, and we still got another 144 there. I'll just pop that into there. These aren't as efficient as the one at home, but the one at home is continuously running too. So, and there, look, there's another 1,000 ore there. So, oh, actually almost 2,000 ore there to run. I should have brought a bigger ornithopter over. And then we have our water collection out here. Passive water collection. We got a bunch of these guys out here running and keeping up with the water. And I want to take this out and put in a large ore processor here, which will make this way more efficient. But I'm going to have to move some of this equipment, and because it's going to take up
I'm back.
A big portion of that.
Welcome back.
I apparently need a rescue.
We had someone here who had a set of wings for you, but you were not available at the time.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I'm. Vehicle respawn deep desert A3. Let's respawn that. See where that is. Yeah, Oh, I'm right back at the. Perfect. Okay.
There you go.
Water. Need water.
All right.
Water. Is there water in this base? Yes.
Which base are you at?
I'm at the deep desert base.
Oh, okay.
Hang on. Okay, there we go.
There's the Atreides center that we go to all the time. God, the buildings out here. That's what they're talking about, the nodes up on top of these. I might, next week, I might build me a little house on top of them, but I've only got 3 sieges, and one of them is on the main base, one is on the aluminum base, and the third one is operating the forward operating base in the deep desert right now, so I do not have any more subsidies to use, which is why I'm going to need help from the faction to build the Ornithopter racing course. We'll call it a training facility.
There you go. Well, son of a bitch.
I brought a little more aluminum back with me. Just throw that in the box there.
My knife is gone. What the fuck happened to my knife?
Hey, I lost a rifle earlier. I transferred it out of the box into my inventory and it just disappeared.
I mean in real life.
Oh.
I have a knife. I was going to open up a bag of chips. But my knife is gone. What the fuck?
Come on. Find the box. Put your stuff in the box.
Hey, and I'll be right back.
There we go. Let's see what we got left here. There with that, and this should have. There we go. Yeah. God, I got another 7,000 coin there. Do I need to go to the bank again? Might need to go to the bank again. These are my 2 little personal boxes. I stuck them out here when they were rebuilding the base, so they wouldn't accidentally get, moved, and I couldn't find where they put them. Because the base was a disaster there for a little while. All right.
Disaster? It was not a disaster. What are you talking about?
I would come in and you had boxes in the middle of the floor. Throw me up the wall.
It was fine.
Right.
It was fine. Okay, now, is there any scrap metal here in this base that I can at least make some welding wire?
There might be. God, we only have 13,000 water. We have a capacity of 700,000, but I want to get that up to up to 100, up to up to 1 million. All right. I'm just trying to sit here and think. You know what, folks? I think we're going to call that the end of the stream for today. We've been streaming for over 4 hours, which is normally well beyond when it was Chaos Cruise. So. And we're 15 minutes from the 8 o'clock mark, which we're using when spans ends. So for me, I'm going to call this an end of the stream. Thank you all for being here. Hit that like button if you like what you're seeing. Hit that subscribe button if you really like what you're seeing. Don't forget to turn on the notification bell. If you'd like to support the channel, you can either become a YouTube member or join me on Patreon. All donations, super chats, and all that are greatly appreciated. And until next time. May your blade chip and shatter. May your enemies die of thirst. Until next time, folks. You guys want to say goodnight?
Not y'all.